Hello, hello. It told me it was gonna run an ad for y'all, and so I was waiting, but now it's not running it. There it is. Um, I'm changing how my ad breaks work. So please bear with me. We are gonna start here, but I'm not gonna get into anything important. While this ad runs. Okay? We're not gonna do anything important while this ad runs. It is a longer ad than I normally run. I will explain to y'all that are not subs after what we're changing things to. But right now we're just hanging out with our sub babies. So hello. Hi Zeffy. It's snowing. I hate the cold. No. I do love the cold and I love snow. But I do understand people not liking it. I'm pissed off. Also, I'm sorry. I'm going to be very out of breath today. Just bear with me. I'm pissed off. We were supposed to get snow today. Northern North Carolina gets snow. I'm in Central. Central does not get snow, but can get a one-off in a year, usually in a winter season. And we were supposed to have snow today, and we were supposed to have rain. Like, it was supposed to be like a wintry mix. I just wanted to see some snow flurries, and I would be content with that. Zero precipitation happened today. They had it rain snowing from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. today, and just nothing touched down over here. Like, I'm fucking pissed. Like, it's gonna be this gloomy and shitty outside, and you're not gonna give me the weather you're saying I'm gonna have? BS. Come here, mama. Pick your spot. I wonder if today's gonna be a cat cam day. I do have my planner in Jade's spot, though, so. Would you like me to move this? I can move this. Or you want to sit in my lap? You want my lap, okay. And now I need to put the cat cam in a different spot, because now she's sitting in my lap these days, and, like, you can't see it. So. Hey, see you. Hey, see you, I see you. Also, my hair's acting dirty when it's not. I give up. Can somebody tell me what to do with my fucking hair? As I'm over this. I'm over it looking greasy immediately after washing it. But I'm using the shampoo that I use because I have eczema. So it's eczema rated sensitive whatever. And I feel like it just doesn't, like, it's almost like too gentle. Like, I need like harsh chemicals, but I'm allergic to the harsh chemicals. Mama, you gotta sit. You sit? Jade, sit? You sit? I'm literally tapping her butt. You sit? That doesn't mean wiggle. That does not mean wiggle into the taps. Okay, our ad break ends in 14 seconds. And then we'll get into it. Then we're gonna yap. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. See you in 3 minutes. Welcome back! I did not go over anything important while you guys were gone. I yapped about the weather. Peak small talk. I am switching our ad breaks. I feel like I'm yelling over my own music. I know you guys don't hear it as loud as I'm hearing it. I'm changing my ad breaks to actually match Lisa's ad break structure because I am so beyond sick of us having an ad every fucking 30 minutes. Because really, they keep happening sooner than that. And I'm really confused why they're happening sooner than that. And then I know that the Backseat Gamers ad breaks are even sooner than that. And I don't like being interrupted. I don't want it to interrupt me like shit talking. I don't but I don't want to do anything important when y'all are in ads. And so I hate when I'm like in the middle of telling y'all a story and then I get an ad break. And I know it's only a minute and a half, but if I put a pin in what I'm saying, I'm not going to remember what I'm talking about when the ad's over. But then if I keep telling the story, then like you got all this like intro to the story and then you're missing the end because that's usually when the ads hit. And you only, as a streamer, get 3 snoozes, which right now it says I only have 2. Mine are always fucked up where like it's counting the last stream too. I don't know. It's weird. Like my timer doesn't reset properly half the time. My cat's eating my controller. Stop it. So what I'm getting at is that I hate it. I hate ads. I hate that I have to run ads. I know that I get ad revenue from it. The split is not that good, okay? Let's just say I make pennies off of running ads right now because I'm, I'm small. I'm just a little guy, which is so fine. And I'm grateful for the opportunities that I have because of being an affiliate. But of all the things, the ads are more of a nuisance than a benefit right now. So we're changing our ad split. Because I do get to choose the timing of them. Jade, come here. Get out of stuff. I do get to change the timing of them. So what we are doing now is my ads are going to run a 3-minute ad every hour instead, so that you guys in theory should only, like, we should be good for an hour now that ad ran. So that in theory, if I stream for like 2 to 3 hours, you only see 2 to 3 ads and they're 3 minutes. I'm out of breath. Because then we can like have big long chunks of time that we're doing stuff without interruption, and then we can just take like literal breaks. Like we can just be like, okay, we're gonna take a 3-minute break and we're gonna vibe. That's fine. But so that's the vibe that we're going for right now. I'm into it. So we're gonna try it today. I forgot that I sat and did that yesterday. I was like, 3-minute ad. Oh yeah, I changed it. But I don't know. I turned pre-rolls off, but I think I turned on the setting where it's supposed to play the ad right away when I first start stream. However, it's not playing it right away. It's giving me the timer for it. Like that, like it's coming in 3 minutes or coming in 5 minutes or whatever. But I want it to just run. So, but that's in a different stream dashboard to make it run, and I'm not using that. Lisa showed me how, and I keep forgetting to open it. I'm learning very slowly. For how long I've been streaming, it's embarrassing how much I don't know how to use. But I've just been working with the bare minimum that I understood and been running with it. So, yeah. Also, I kind of want to put a hat on. I don't know, my hair's pissing me off. Lately, when I stream, my hair is pissing me off. And my brain is just like, so we wear a beanie instead, and then we don't touch it anymore? Anywho. I can also put in a claw clip. That's also possible. That's probably what we'll resort to eventually, is a claw clip. Housekeeping. We have housekeeping. We also have rants. We have a lot to talk about today. I've had a hell of a fucking morning, and I'm in a POTS flare actively right now, but I wanted to hang out with my babes. So I am having air hunger so bad the past 2 days, and so today I'm just very out of breath. So, but my oxygen level is like literally fine. I'm just out of breath as hell. So please bear with that. I appreciate you dealing with that. But I had my blood drawn this morning. Was at a time. Also, it was, I'm not gonna get very descriptive, but it was 5 tubes, which is the most tubes I've ever had taken. And usually I don't feel well anything above 3. So I think I've had more taken at the ER before, but I don't count it because I was actively also hooked up to a bag of fluids. So what I mean by like this is the most I've ever had taken before is like the most I've ever had taken fasting and dehydrated as hell, and then them doing it. So I went and got McDonald's breakfast. I chugged a sweet tea lemonade, and then I went to sleep. So I also had to take a Zofran. I got really nauseous after this one. So but we seem to be all right. I'm okay. I just kind of still don't feel super good. But I wanted to hang out. So I got my blood drawn. I have so much tea to tell y'all later. I kind of want to make sure, like, I at least tell the big story of today when there's, like, a little bit more people so that, like, they get to hear the tea. But let's just say my primary was, like, a mess today, which is normally where I get my blood drawn, and I ended up having to go to LabCorp instead to get my blood drawn after all of that. So it was fun. It was a time. And then the other things, of today, my brain fog is so bad too, dude. This is pissing me off right now. I'm like, I had like a whole spiel in my head of what order I wanted to tell you everything, and now it's like, ding, 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 you know? I got that done. And then also, I wanted to show you, I wrote out my planner today. This is a week that I need my planner. I've had a couple weeks lately where I didn't really need to use it because there wasn't much going on. And then I have weeks like this, where my planner looks like this. I'm so excited, especially starting the week, a busy week with a blood draw is really gonna help me out. I'm so stressed. I am so fortunate that I get to work for myself and that I freelance like where I run my own small business, I'm a streamer, like I get to work for myself, and I'm very fortunate in that situation. The reason I have to do it that way, not fortunate. However, I at least have the opportunity to do this, and I am incredibly grateful, and I'm taking my wins while I have them. So, because of that, I am not usually a Sunday Scaries person anymore. I used to be when I worked retail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I worked Mondays. This Sunday Scaries of working Monday fucking sucked, especially when I was in SRL, which is stockroom lead. It sucked. It sucked. It sucked. So I am not a stranger to the Sunday Scaries. I also had horrible anxiety all through school. Let me tell you that this list for this week, I had the Sunday Scaries. I had the Sunday Scaries so bad yesterday to the point where Alex was like, you want to go dilly-dally and walk around Walmart? And I was like, oh my god, say less. Like, I will never say no to a dilly-dally in a store, especially him asking when he never asks to do something like that. Hell fucking yeah, I'm gonna go dilly-dally. I got so overstimulated for no reason. It's because I was already stressed, but I thought that would make me feel better, but then it was busy there. And so when I got home, I lit in bed, I took our comforter, I put it over my head, and I hid under the blanket for like 4 hours. It was like 3 or 4 hours until dinner. To the point where Alex was being really quiet in here and I didn't know why, and he thought I was asleep. I was on my phone just under the covers trying to not have an autistic meltdown is what I was trying to do. Um because I really got stressed out. And then we did some fun stuff. We had a good night, whatever, but the Sunday Scaries were just looming over me and I was like, I cannot go to bed until everything's written down that has to happen this week. So I stayed up a little bit and wrote out everything that had to happen. And I want to go over it with you guys because it's fucking ridiculous what I need to do this week. Like today, I had to get my blood drawn. I was trying to get my blood drawn at 8 a.m. I didn't get to have my blood drawn until 9:30. And then I had to, and again, I had to drive to a different fucking place, and it was a mess. And then my neurologist called me during our stream on Friday and was like, hey, we have a check here sitting for you because you overpaid us. I overpaid them definitely $90, but I think it's $120. Tell me why I got there. The check was $30. They only processed the fact that I overpaid for one appointment, and that's incorrect. So what I think is going to happen is as it's nearing the end of the year and they're finally processing all of their appointments, I'm going to keep getting phone calls every couple days to come pick up another check. Because why would they do it all in a row? Why would they just not finish it and then call me? I don't know. So I'm going to whatever, at least I can get my money back. But it's annoying as fuck. That's because every other doctor I've ever seen mails you the check. So this is so fun. And I don't see this doctor anymore. I hate him, actually. I hate his guts. I would love to sue his ass if I could. So I don't know. But at least I'm getting my money back. So there's that. And then streaming today. That's where we are right now. We're this one. We're this part. Tomorrow I need to restock my stickers for my market on Thursday. And I'm very behind on restocking stickers, but it's supposed to be a big market, and so I'm hoping that I'm not wasting my time restocking a bunch of stickers because I only have 2 markets for the rest of the year, and only one of them is a bigger market, and it's the one this week. So hopefully, otherwise, we're gonna be running lots of sales, and we're gonna be pushing, because I'm taking January and February off of Westlane Ave. So I mean, like I might in February I'm gonna work on stuff myself, but I'm not vending for January and February. And then I also need to make Christmas stickers for my Christmas cards for people. Just like, it's the same designs, I'm just like, I need to print more. When I say I need to make them, I mean I need to print them. And then I need to do all the addresses for my Christmas cards for my family and friends. And I ordered labels to do it Sunday, and then the labels didn't come. So, they're supposed to be here today, but they've been delaying it all day too. So I don't know where their struggle is happening. It's a literal tiny roll of labels that go in my thermal printer, and they're struggling to deliver it. So I don't know. So I put on that I'm doing it tomorrow just in case it keeps delaying, but like otherwise I'm just handwriting them and fuck it. I'll use those labels for my business. It's fine. And then I need to pack for said market. I did decide to just not unload my car from Saturday. I had a market on Saturday too. I got a new tattoo on Saturday. Again, so much to tell you. But I just decided to leave my car packed from that market. But that also meant running around today and being sent around downtown Fayetteville and going in fucking circles was so fun when all of my stock is in my car. I hate that. Didn't like that. Anyway. So that's Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm making my mom a sweatshirt for Christmas. And I also have another friend, I'm not going to say who because sometimes they just randomly pop into my streams. But I'm making another gift for them as well because they just had their baby. So I'm going to send it with their Christmas cards. And then after I make those, I need to ship out everybody's Christmas cards and packages. Which also means somewhere in this I need to get a box for one of them. And that's written in the to-do list. But and then I need to remember to charge my iPad. And then we're going to stream on Wednesday. I don't know what time because it depends on how long all that takes. And then Thursday is my little brother-in-law's birthday. I don't think we're doing anything on his actual birthday. I mean, like, he's gonna get to open a present, but, like, you know. And then my market is that evening. And then I need to remember to charge and clean up my camera because Friday is our big Angel Tree stream. We are raising money for Angel Tree. We are doing an Angel Tree fundraiser. We're at $170 right now. My husband is matching donations as best as we can. And we are doing our Angel Tree final push stream from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. EST on Friday. And then literally right after stream, I'm clocking out here and I'm grabbing my keys, getting in my car, and we're gonna go shopping for our babies. Which means I need to charge my camera because I'm recording the whole thing. And I found out that Alex, I found this out last night during, or not last night, like early afternoon during Ian's stream yesterday, Ian and Matthew's stream. Alex is off on Friday, so he will be here actually for our fundraising stream. He will be here, and then he will be going shopping with us, yeah. Which means I might like pivot how we do that stream, and maybe like halfway through we'll do a game with my husband or something. Like we'll do Animal Crossing for a couple hours and maybe something with my husband or whatever. I have no idea, but he'll be home, so we'll do with that what we will. And then I also then need to take all our kids' gifts home, and I have to sit and like label them all. Of which kid, they have like ID numbers that we have to put in all the gifts. And then Saturday morning, I have to go to Salvation Army and drop off the Angel Tree gifts because my Walmart doesn't take them, is what I've learned. And then Sunday is we're going out for my little brother-in-law's birthday. We're doing his dinner then. And then at some point this weekend, I want to edit at least the TikTok version of the Angel Tree video. Maybe not the full one, but at least the TikTok one so y'all can see what we did by Monday. And then I also have therapy Friday morning right before stream. I have therapy. So that's my fucking week. And that's like and there's more because like this is a to-do list for these things, but like I haven't had a week like this in a minute. Sunday scaries are kicking my ass. But it's fine. I mean, the Sunday scaries is really just like the scaries for the whole week. Because I will feel scaries for the whole week. It's all positive, exciting opportunities that I'm incredibly thankful for and excited for. But regardless, it's busy. Like, it's so busy. And I don't know how I feel about it, but it's so fine. But yeah, we have all of that going on. So today's plan, today's hopes and dreams is that we're going to play Animal Crossing. This might be a short stream. I'm being so fucking for real. This is probably going to be a shorter stream. We probably are just going to do dailies, run around in circles, and call it. Like, I'm not joking, because I was hoping to do so much more. I was hoping to villager hunt today. We do have Cherry. I went and got us Cherry Friday night. Because the villager hunt was a struggle. It was a struggle. It was a bad time. It was bad vibes, bad time. I continued it after I ended stream with y'all so that we could hopefully get a villager, right? And sorry, I'm picking up my fake nail right now. So that we could hopefully get a villager. I did the villager hunt for about an hour, right? About an hour into Lisa's stream. I got hit with the EP so hard. If you guys remember that other stream I villager hunted and I just suddenly got so exhausted and I needed to go to sleep right then, I got like that and I was like, okay, I'm fucking done. Oh, my father-in-law just started a fire. That's what, okay, sorry. My AC will grab the smoke from their chimney and put it into my house. And that explains a lot right now. Anyway, I'm asthmatic, so it just, anyway. So, where was I even going? Villager hunt. So, I did it for about an hour, got fucking exhausted, went to sleep, slept for almost up until Among Us night with the backseat gamers. We did Among Us night. What I was doing is I had my computer double tabbed because I use my computer to play my Switch for the streaming Switch. So I had OBS over here to give me the preview, onto this monitor, because I have a monitor over there and then a monitor here and one here. So I had OBS open with Animal Crossing here, Among Us here, Discord was also over there, and I would play Among Us, and anytime I finished my tasks or died, I would then continue villager hunting for 4 fucking hours, okay? Where if I finished my task, I'd go take my little guy to security to watch cams, and then keep playing Animal Crossing, where I was, like, literally holding the controller facing, like, that way, like, at the Animal Crossing monitor while watching Among Us. Fucking ridiculous. Because I was like, I have to get a villager organically. I cannot keep treasure islanding. So I gave it such a college try, where I put 5 more hours into that villager hunt outside of stream, and we just didn't fucking get anywhere. And at that point, it was almost 10 p.m. and I was like, I'm calling it. So I put a poll in the Backseat Gamers Discord because they knew I was doing this while we were playing Among Us. So I was like, let them be a part of it. That's fun. So I put a poll in theirs and a poll in the council, and you both voted for Cherry. It's like both polls won Cherry. So I went to the Treasure Island and I got Cherry. So she should be moved in today. I don't know if she'll be unpacked because we haven't played, but she's at least on the island for sure. So, so we'll get to see Cherry. So she's our new girly. But the villager hunt was a fucking time. Let me tell you. It was all uglies. Like, that was the thing, is like, it was all villagers, not even close to the vibe or even the animal we were going for. We were getting closer on stream than after that point. If that says anything, because we were barely close to even that category of villagers on stream either. Like, besides us getting Biscuit. So, or seeing Biscuit, because we didn't get Biscuit, but seeing Biscuit. So, like, what the fuck? But anywho, I think after my 25 minutes of yap, because only 3 of that was the ad, the rest was me. Well, we did a starting soon for at least like 5 minutes. Excuse me. I am gonna get Animal Crossing set up, so bear with me while I do that because I have not actually ran the Switch yet. But I did like pre-unplug it, so we might get lucky here. And then there's other housekeeping I want to talk to you guys about, but we can at least get into the game at this point. Okay, sources, switch, deactivate, activate. There we go. And then mute Spotify for y'all. Do you guys have Switch audio? You do! Hell yeah. Oh, but as you can see, I did leave this up just so you guys could see it. I did update the, Sapphire Alt Baddies. Whatchamacallit? The list. The dreamy list. There it is. So, let me make it big for you so you guys can see it. These are our babies. These are our alt baddies. Our current keepers are Cherry, Coco, Shino, Marshall, and Olivia. Dom and O'Hare on the chopping block, and Stitches is probably gonna go to Lisa's Island. So we're still trying to get Tiffany, Zell, Raymond, Lucky, and Kiki. So, which I have no idea how much hope I have for that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. It's probably gonna keep turning into that we're using treasure islands to get them. The only issue, though, is that the treasure island that I use, I mean, I can find others, I'm sure, and, like, get in other, like, Animal Crossing groups and ask people and whatever. But the one that I'm using, they only have so many of these. They have Zell, they have Raymond, Lucky, and Kiki. So they actually have most of them. I don't think they have Tiffany. I think Tiffany is one they don't have. So, but I will say some of those are also on incredibly busy islands. The one that I got Cherry from right now is the same island I grabbed Olivia from on stream. So. Ooh. You want to know what to do if they ever fed some— Oh, he's asleep on the beach again? He was last time we played. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Why do we always get him when I stream? Give me someone else. Okay. I told Ian that I would text him when I go live because it's not telling him. Do we text Ian Backseat Gamer? I think I will. Do I be cheeky? Because he should be off soon anyway. I'm going to. Ian... I need to change his contact name. I have it as Ian Gamers. It needs to be Ian Backseat Gamer. Cheeky little text to tell you I'm live. That's so funny. I need to change his contact. I'm doing it right now while I remembered. Ian Backseat Gamer. There we go. Because that's how their usernames are on stuff. Or Ian in the backseat. That's the other one. And Matthew in the backseat. Now I'm closing the tabs on my phone. Okay. Miss Jade, I love you oh so very much, but you need to decide if you're gonna lay down. She's back. The baby's back. Are we good? Did you pick? Did you pick a direction? There we go. Okay, you decided. You're laying that way. Also, the outfit that my little girly right now is wearing, I wore this exact outfit, just a t-shirt version, to my market on Friday, because I was inspired. Or on Saturday, because I was inspired. So. Hi! Hi, pretty girl. Jade's in this phase right now where she wants to sit in my lap when I'm doing anything at my desk, which is insane, because if you guys remember, I literally cried on stream the first time she did it, because she never sat in my lap here. This is a new occurrence as of in the big year 2025. Oh yeah, we got Nook Miles when I went and got Cherry. But so that's more with that. Oh, but so now she's been doing this, but her funny little thing in this phase is she keeps looking up at me upside down. And it's so funny. Oh yeah, all of our tools are in our storage, aren't they? Yeah. Also, did I fucking sell that butterfly? Or did I donate it? I hope I donated it. I think I donated it. Do we really need a watering can on us? No. Oh, I know how to know. It'll say if it's been in the museum. It is. Okay. Because I just thought about it because it's not in our pocket right now. Oh, she's so cute. Ooh, the bench is a good one. A good DIY to have. Oh yeah, we also unlocked this last time we played, and then I didn't look at it. And then now we have all the best friend list things. Okay. There's a lot of things that I never clicked through. Jade is purring right now, and it's vibrating the controller.
You're being so sweet. You're being so sweet.
We really need to get, like, we need to unlock Cap'n so we can get some vines, so we can just stick vines on all of these, like, little areas, so that even if we don't have inclines, we have ways to get to things. It's a need. Look at her! Look at her working out, getting it going. There you are. What's the tea? She's so cute. I love her so much. Oh, he's just studying the flowers. Okay, Cherry. Oh my god, and Coco's eating soup. But look at her eat her soup! Oh my god. I cannot. Look at how badass Cherry's house is, by the way. Like, a lot of these houses for villagers that we wanted are kind of like, they're gonna need to change. Cherry's, I would not change a thing about the outside of her house. Oh, I wanted to see in it. Cherry, where you at, girlfriend? I'm assuming she'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has a house that matches the theme of our island except Cherry. But it's fine. We still need to move our bamboo shoots. I'm gonna say that every stream and then not move them, just so you know. Keep it on theme. Oh, it's this one asleep. It's the other one. Maybe we'll remember to do that, because we forgot to wake the other guy last time we played. I forgot about him. Today's big goal, to me, is to work at, like, maybe decorating the island a little bit more. Like, even if we're just using random shit in our inventory that's not necessarily gonna permanently go anywhere, but just so we can, work on our island rating, and then, I don't know, like, plant some stuff. You know what I mean? Just, like, work at that kind of stuff. I do need to get... I need to talk to Lisa, because we need to swap... We need to do a fruit swap. We need to swap our fruits. Maybe we'll do that Wednesday. Because there's a good chance that Lisa's gonna play Animal Crossing on Wednesday. So maybe she'd be willing to fruit swap. Because I could technically go get our other fruits from the Treasure Islands, but I'm trying to do as much of this as physically possible organically. And so doing a fruit swap with the Council and the Backseat Gamers is more fun to me. Because I think Ian's giving us our other fruit. But... Where's Dom? Where the hell is Jerry? Because they won't go anywhere that they don't have access to, and we only have one bridge. Is she in a store or something? She might be in somewhere. We haven't seen her. How do we do a big reveal if we can't even find her?
Hi. I see you, CP. I see you.
Oh, she's not in here. Oh, how much is this kitchen island thing gonna be? The inflated prices in Animal Crossing is ridiculous. I want it so bad, though. They cannot keep tempting us with kitchens. Look at, like, the little spice thingy could go on that. Oh my god. Fucking hate this shit. That's mean. I'm gonna go rogue and get on a treasure island instead. Get fucked. Ooh, they have the screen wall at the floor that goes with it right now. That matches my other island that I'm doing. Well, we're gonna go bring our money elsewhere. So your prices suck. Me saying I want to do everything as organically as possible, also me using treasure islands for furniture. But you guys voted for that. You guys told me that I could do that. I'm blaming it on you. But it's because you guys wanted to be able to see me to decorate quicker. Because to be fair, we're doing castles and stuff, so it's so hard to, like, do that when they're really expensive and we need a lot of them. Oh my god. There's so much cute shit today. What? Are you kidding? And the, oh my god, are you kidding? And the, oh. Oh, bitch. And the skirt that I like, and these are cute. And the, I do genuinely enjoy the trade dresses. Oh my god, these little sweaters are cute too. Oh my god, and the little knit hats and the, I've never owned this before! I didn't even know this was in the game! Look at how cute that is! Look at that! I didn't know that was a hairstyle you could have! And these shoes are totally fine, and these boots are cute. Oh my god, we're spending all of our money here. Okay, hold on. We need to get it together, get a grip. We're buying this coat. We're gonna go in order, because then I also want the green one, and I want the rose jacket, and I want these 3 chain pantses, and I want the black skirt, and I want this dress, and I want the tree dress. We might not have enough money for all this. We're getting this fucking hair. Are these glasses cute? No. Not for my girl. We do need to get some normal tights, though. Because she does not have. And then we're gonna get the... We'll go in order, because I want to own the white, the black, and the brown. And then we'll work on boots. Okay. Purchase. Yes. No. Oh my god, the options are so fucking cute. We're sending it all home, but we're gonna go home and put that wig on. I think I want the red bow one too. Okay, so we got our coat. I like a lot of these, but I'm gonna just be realistic and only buy what I would wear. Okay, so then we got that coat. And then... What get the yellow too. I'm trying to think of what colors we'd actually wear. I don't think I'd wear that shade of green or that shade of pink. So we'll get the red one next, and then we'll get the yellow too. Oh, there's a white one! Fuck. Get the white one. And then I also want the black tights. And then black Mary Janes. Well, they're not Mary Janes, it's the pumps version, but they're still cute. Okay. Dude, we're gonna be here for a while. Why in the update did they not give us where we can select multiple in the store? I have no fucking idea. Okay, so the jacket, and then I want these pants. And then we want the red bow, because I just bought the white one. And then I'm good on tights now. And then we bought the black, so I want to get the brown ones. Okay, that's that purchase. You do not understand. My reaction was not over the top. Because that is literally all the shit that I dress my character in is what's for sale right now. Like, these are like the basics I always have, and they're all here at the same fucking time. It's insane. Okay, we're good on those tops now. So I want these pants. And then the yellow hair next. And then now we're moving on to these boots. I want the white, gray, and red ones. Okay. Purchase. Yes. Nope. Our girl would be shirtless. Trying to go in order too is so hard. Like, remembering what you got and didn't get is insane. Okay, so we're done with all the hair too now. So we got the black pants. So we need the red pants. And then I need that black skirt and this and the dress. Okay, so we're gonna move over to these hats. I want the black one. I just want the black one. I just like having one of these. They're not the most flattering hat in the game, but I just like having one. And then we're gonna get the gray boots. Make your purchase. Oh, thanks. Should we get the green ones too? I kinda like the green ones too. We'll see where our money's at because we already blew 20k right now. Okay. Fuck, we just did the red pants. Skirt. We're done with hats. We're done with hair. Red boots. Make your purchase. We're gonna run home, and then if I forgot anything, we'll just run back here, but... I wish you could access your storage while you were here. You know what, when we build everything, we should put, like, sheds in front of all of our stores. Because then we have access to our storage. Do we actually like this? Oh yeah, I like it. She was just doing a weird pose. Didn't we kind of liked this too, though. But which one? Maybe the pink one? And between these two... Wait, what does this look like with the bow? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that one when we buy it. Okay, we're gonna get this, though. That, and then the green boots. We bought the red ones. Make your purchase. Yes. No. We're gonna get the yellow dress, we're gonna get the festive dress, and then we're done. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, I know, it takes forever. Jade looked at me like, what the fuck, Mom? Do we want the red-lined one or the white? What in the beige Christmas is that? I think the red. I like the red. And then we're gonna come back in for that dress. No thanks. Once we get snow on the ground, which is taking forever, we'll wear the Christmas sweater, and then when it's actual Christmas, we're gonna wear the dress. Is how I feel. And that's gonna be our two outfits. Okay. Just double checking. No, we got it all. Yeah, I had to yawn. Are you mad? Okay, we're broke now. Let's get out of here. The damage has been done. God, I just blew like 40k in here. It was worth it. It was worth it. Now let's run home and go change our outfit again. Cherry! There she is! Hey, girl! Look at her! Thanks to you, you know, if you hadn't told me about this place, I doubt I ever would have found it. It rocks. How chill everyone is here. You know, Sapphire is a good place. I love it. Hit me up when you want to hang out. Yay! We have our girl! Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we need to get a different mailbox. That thing is ugly. He built us this nice house in that shitty-ass mailbox. And Jade, why we got Angry Tail? What we mad about?
What you see? What see?
Okay, we're changing our outfit again. We are putting on our new bow hair. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding? Like, the possibilities with this hair are endless. It does cover our eyebrows, though. It's the only struggle that to cope with here. But it's fine. We need to put our glasses back. Our glasses kind of help with the whole our eyebrows are not showing thing. You know, it looked like we had more clothes when we were looking at all in the store. Ooh, oh my god, this counted as a shirt. These count as shirts. I could have picked pants when I was buying these. I thought they counted as dresses. No, because the dresses were lower in the list. That was dumb. You guys just watched me do the dumbest fucking thing ever. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go with the retro coat. With... We can also put a skirt under it. Ooh, yeah, let's put a skirt under it. That's cute. And then, oh, where do we want our green glasses? No, I like circles. I really like our character in circle glasses, which is weird because on my other stuff I play without, or I play with these ones. The glasses I buy myself are this shade. Anyway, that's not the same shade of green. My heart wants her in boots, but I don't think it's gonna actually look good in boots. So we might be doing those. Yeah, that looks weird. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Can we live with it? Because sometimes it puts them in funny poses, and so it just looks bad because of the pose it put them in. Like, that's acceptable. I can live with this. This is what I picture everybody in New York to look like. Is that accurate? No. Why do we have 2 fucking nets? One's a flimsy net. When did I make that? I don't know. Okay. Our outfit is so cute. Wait! Our plan was to start... Hold on. Let's go get our island rating. Let's just even see what we're fucking starting with, because now Cherry moved in. It was probably still going to be 1 star. But let's see what we're working with, because then we can decide how to go forward. But then we might be going right back into our house to go to our storage. Oh! I'm interrupting something. Oh my god, so much stuff. Well, I'm taking the saplings. I don't know what that is. I can't see because my camera's over it. That's a cardboard box too. Who? Stand mixer. Oh, that's kind of a sleigh, actually. I thought I was gonna say it's a standee because they have like the mountain standee or whatever, and I thought that's what it was gonna be. Yeah, let's see our Nook Mile options now. Okay, now we're down to just this kind of stuff. I think we got everything. Unless we earn more later because of getting a higher rating, or then we have more options, but otherwise I think we bought it all. Oh my god, a whole ass truck. My heart wants it. My heart does desperately want the whole ass truck. And no seasonal anything? Let's get. That is homophobic for the gays. We want seasonal decorations. Okay. How much do we owe on shit? Okay. I don't know if we can make all that today. We can get somewhere. Unless we sit and fish. If we sit and fish, I had to put my headset on and lock in. So.
Hi. I see you, I know.
Island eval. She's gonna say our island sucks. No, she didn't! Got 2 stars! Let's go! Okay. Okay. Hell yeah! I'm gonna read an excerpt from feedback that I gathered. Been shipwrecked there a few times, so I consider myself an authority and I've got ideas. Here's one. I feel like a fella's rescue party might arrive a bit sooner if that place had more stuff going on. Add some hustle, add some bustle, make your island a port call, turn heads, and drop anchors. So they want pretty stuff now. There you have it. According to recent feedback, that general scenery. I'm gonna respond to this information. Decorate the entire island head to toe, or stream to sea. This island is not small, which means take plenty of time. Okay. So, I do need to do a Google, if you guys don't mind. Because I forgot, can you get 3 stars when you only have 8 villagers? Or do you need all 10 for 3 stars? Can you get 3 stars with 8 villagers? You can absolutely get 3 stars with 8 villagers. You need significant island development, like lots of trees, fences, place furniture. Key requirements for 3 stars: at least 8 villagers, around 160 to 399 points from fences, furniture, bridges, and inclines, and then 270 to 349 points from trees, flowers, shrubs. Plant many flowers around 200? What? What? No wonder we always end up with so many. Okay. We gotta lock in then. Because that means we have enough people, so we just need to work on shit. We need to fill her up.
What's up, Mama? Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl.
Well, hold on. I forgot, does our map does already have that empty spot we want to put the Goth Carnival in? What if we work on that today? On planning its placement. We'll have to pick it all back up to then put the patterns and shit under it because we don't have the construction permit yet. But at least we can lay it out and get the points for that furniture existing because we already have it. You know what I mean? We don't have a shovel. We do not have a shovel. Oh yeah, we broke our shovel on the island. God, every villager is over here right now. Let's go get a shove. Let's go get a shovel. And then go from there. Let's get it, let's get it. Jade, are you leaving or are you readjusting? We are readjusting to right in front of the screen. Nope, back into my lap. Okay, sounds good. Oh, colorful shovel. Okay. It's not cute. It's not cute, Jade. It's not cute. You know who is? I was mad. You know what, though? We do need to get this fucking incline built. Because that's gonna help us, too. Did I tell you why I needed the shovel? I wanted to plant the saplings in our pocket. Hey, hey, hey. We don't bite my phone. Nuh-uh. Phones do not belong in mouths. That's the keyboard. We need that. Here, do you want to just lay in front of the... You want to lay up here? Go ahead, lay right here. Or sit. That works too. That's fine. She did antsy. Okay. Planted saplings. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How are you, my dear? Okay. Let's go take inventory of what we have at our house. At least we do have crops going. I wonder how that helps us point-wise. You know, I do think I am going to switch to playing with my headset on if y'all don't mind. Really quick. Because I want to be able to listen to my music. Also, now that we're getting into stream a little bit, I am feeling a little bit better. I think I just needed to wake up. Good, I just got home from school a few minutes ago and I'm so glad to be home. Yay! Welcome home. Okay. Okay, music jamming into my ear holes. When my headset switched over, it was just full blast. Okay. Let's go to our storage and see what we got.
Yes.
Because we have a lot to my understanding. Well, the question is, it's not a summer, Christmas is coming soon, so Christmas countdown? I think Christmas countdown. Oop. Stand mixer can go in here. Please don't be ugly, please don't be ugly. It's the pink one! Okay. Hell yeah, we just got that out of a dumpster. That's a crazy find in a dumpster in real life. Okay. Because I have all of this that I got at a Treasure Island to put out. And then I also have the Goth Carnival set on my other island for this island that I had bought for that one, but we're moving it. So we can also go get that shit too. But like, we can start putting some of this out there just to do it. Just to get some furniture out. Like all of this shit. Because we can always move it later. We just need to hit 3 stars. You know. The only thing that sucks is our buildings aren't where they're gonna go because we need to terraform. So it's like that part of things is gonna change. So that kind of stinks. Because I want to have, when we do our botanical garden too, I want to have the mushroom stuff. Which I think I have more of it on my other island in storage for us. Oh yeah, we have, oops, we have our little silo. We have this. We have this. Am I missing anything right now? I don't think so. Oh, well, this. Well, we're not, I don't know, maybe we'll come back for that. Jade, you can't steal my water. I need that. Jade's committing crimes. Because we can put some of this up here. We can decorate our own yard. We're gonna move that. We're gonna put that down again, but we need to move it. We don't have a lot of space to decorate our own yard because of all these fucking trees I put up here. But we can put one of these down. Because they're pretty and cute. Also, we do have an ad starting in 5 minutes, just so y'all know. Yeah, like, tucked into the trees. That's cute, actually. We can put the bird bath right here. That's cute. Fuck. And we can put, because we have that kind of stuff down here. We can put, oh yeah, I want to put like, how many rocks do we have? We have this rock, and then the top right has our big flat one. Because I don't remember how big this one is. Ooh, no, I want to put the moon on this one. I think that other one we can turn into the... something cool. Yeah. No. Damn it. From design standards, it should be the taller part on this side because we have the visual weight on the right. From the other rock. Yeah. There you go. Yay, so it's December 8th, which means 17 days until Christmas. This is your friendly reminder to drive or walk safely outside. It's getting colder and more ice will come. And to also stay nice and warm outside. Today's question is, do you put your tree up early in November or wait until the last time possible to put it up? I always grew up where we would go get our Christmas tree on Black Friday. So, or at least Saturday, the Saturday afters. Like Small Business Saturday, I guess. So we would decorate for Christmas November 1st. Like November 1st, Halloween came down, and within that week, Christmas went up. But our Christmas tree was, like, the differentiating factor between Thanksgiving and Christmas for my family. So then our Christmas tree went up on Black Friday. And then, like, because we would go get it early like that, so then over the weekend we could decorate it, because, you know, I gotta let the little branches fall and stuff. So that's what we would do. Maybe we just put, like, the little mushroom stuff right here for now. Because we had an open spot. Because there's, like, a mush something, right? Where'd it go? What do you mean? I thought we grabbed a mushroom chair. Am I dumb? Or is this what I was thinking it was? No. Manhole cover, fire hydrant, park clock, phone box, fire hydrant, street light, pergola, gazebo, shell table, silo, fountain, sleeping bag. I swear to God there was a chair for this. I mean, it's fine. It can just go here, but then we'll tuck it in somewhere. Where's the opening it filled? Oh. We'll just make it look like it's like a big mushroom growing out of these trees. Oops. I'll just like tuck it in here. That sleeping bag I'm gonna put over here somewhere. I know it doesn't match the vibe, it's hot pink. It's just gonna be here for now. Just ignore it. Just close your eyes. It'll leave. Oh, we could put, for funsies, we could put pergolas on each side of this. And Jade Honey, you are a little in the way, my love. Oh, that's as close as I can get. Sure. No, that's gonna actually annoy the shit out of me. Can I scoot it more? Can it not center over this bridge? No. That centers it the best. Be in the way what? Oh, there's a whole fucking tree. That's why. We'll put these in different spots. It's not working as well as I wanted it to. We can put one over here. I like the idea of putting the gazebo one, though. No, I don't. I changed my mind. It needs to be square. There's another one that I would like for there. Oh, it's ad break time. We are ad breaking. So we're vibing. I am not continuing the game. We are gonna vibe for 3 minutes. I'm also gonna take my headset off because I'm distracted by the music. So we're now doing actual proper breaks where the game is not continuing during these 3-minute breaks and we're just kind of hanging out and we're vibing because I don't want people missing the gameplay anymore, and I also am gonna take these times to encourage myself to take breaks. So yeah, that's the plan. So if you're a sub, you are subscribing to get to yip yap with me for 3 minutes. Exclusive tea, perhaps. Unless I also go run around and take a break sometimes, but Slay. We are going to get to see the Ian Backseat Gamer. I broke my Gerber. No. Alex texted me. Actually, we'll use these 3-minute breaks for you guys to answer my text messages for me. No, that's mean. That's terrible. But, Alex texted me. I got him a Gerber last Christmas. He like the multi-tools. He loves those. And, he broke it. I guess. What the hell? How dare he? It literally made it a year. Not even, because I didn't get to give him it until he got back from Korea. So, he didn't even receive it until March. So it made it from March to December. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 10 months. I guess I could have just did that math the other direction. 10 months. I'm not the math gay. Sorry. That's so ass. It's fine. It only was... Why are tools so expensive for how breakable they are? Can we just talk about that for a second? Because why? Because why? But anyway, that's so funny. How are we all? What are our plans for Christmas? I did have a really cute conversation at my blood draw. I know that they're just talking to you to get you to not lose your shit because of needles in your arm. But, and they know that I won't look. But, they were, like, she was so sweet. She's like, so what are our plans for Christmas? And I was like, oh, my husband was in Korea last year, so he's back for, like, this is his first Christmas back. So I'm really excited. And she was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Like, my baby child was here for Thanksgiving and now he's back. And like, oh, it was so cute. I love when people call their kids their baby child, by the way. It makes me so happy. It's such a warm and fuzzy phrase. Also, we are able to jump back into Animal Crossing. Welcome back from the ads. We did not do anything while we were gone. But yeah, people calling their kids their baby child, please do that more. Because I love it. I love it. I'm pretty sure it's like a southern thing. Or like a southern phrase. And I eat it up. Please tell me more. Because it's so cute. But yeah, she was an absolute sweetheart. 10 out of 10. It made me comfortable because I hate blood draws so very much. And she was so kind. We could throw a pergola right here too. Again, we're just placing shit so that... Like, this might not be permanent locations of anything. This is just to help with our island rating. And then we can throw the other one in front of the museum. Because why not? Because why not, you know? Like right there. So I think we have 3, no? Or did we only have 2? No, we had 3. Aren't these the prettiest pergolas, though? I love them. Okay, and then we have... Oh, I forgot, we put all these fucking flowers here. We do not have enough flowers at all. That's gonna be what fucking gets us. And we could put the gazebo, like, right here. For the vibes. Gazebo. Right there. Because why not? It could just be there. It's just there. We can put the shell table, like... here. Do we have anything to put by it? No. But we have it. I don't like this here. Like, I want to just place random shit, but it still needs to at least partially make sense to me, or I cannot handle it. Like, its placement needs to slightly make sense. Like, at least here it slightly makes sense. There we go. That's better. I can cope with that. We need to fill in this gap or I'm gonna cry. There we go. I keep losing shit up there. Oh yeah, we have the streetlights and shit to put up. We can, like, start putting these. Dom, you're in my fucking way, dude. I cannot cope with you there. You can put it at, like, the end. Yeah. Oh, it makes more sense for them to face out. Oh. Okay. I was like, you better center, because this one's centered. We can put the little cushion right here. Like that. And then we can put another street light right here. How many of these do I have? Park clock. Okay. New text from Becky Amethyst. Becky said, silly AY. Car placer. I told stream that I was texting Ian Backseat Gamer. I also changed your contact name on stream today. Because I did have you in my phone as Ian the Gamers from us meeting you guys. But like, Ian Backseat Gamer is so much more fun. So I changed it. Okay. We're using all of the furniture that we have in our little inventory right now, or in our storage, and we're just placing it places so that we can get our island rating up. We hit 2 stars. We did hit 2 stars right now with Cherry moving in. So we're gonna continue the vibes, and I'm just kind of placing stuff slightly randomly, but we might take inspiration from this when we put the buildings where they're actually gonna go. You're on my phone as Becky, last name Anthus. That's so cute. I forgot, you have iPhone, right? I forgot it makes you do that. I don't know where to put our manhole cover. Yeah, see, I'm on Android. I'm on Samsung. So because I have a Samsung, I could just type a name. I mean, it can be first and last, but it doesn't have to be. Beep. I don't know, we put like another one right here? I don't know. This is for the vibes. I thought we had 2. Am I dumb? No, we just have 1. We have 2 fire hydrants. Oh, look at her! She's on the cushion! She likes it. Oh no, like, I have your last name and I just don't want to overshare your last name even though— Oh! That's fair. That's fair. I feel like putting a fire hydrant by the water is funny to me. Okay, we can put this here. We could put the little cone next to it and the telephone box is out of order. Sorry, you can't use it. Okay. Silo, outdoor bath, fountain. We could put the fountain, like, right here. Yeah. Wait, why is this area actually cute? I mean, like, I know we're not keeping it like this, but, like, why did this, like, totally help the vibes doing all that? Oh, he's looking at it. He said that looks nice. We could put the other outdoor bath on the other side. I don't know how much furniture is enough furniture. Like, I don't remember how much I placed before. We put it up here. I am not opposed. Yes, there is! You're lying! It's a big thing. You're a fucking liar. You are a fibber. It'll fit on this. What do you mean? Yeah, it'll fit on this fucking thing. You're a liar. You're a liar and a cheater. Animal Crossing. Look at how big this thing is. Yes, that is the... it would look so cute centered on here. Let me do it. Let me live my dream. There is absolutely room. This is bullshit. Okay, whatever. And then we're gonna put the little ruins up here. If it lets me. And then we're gonna put the goth carnival right here. Hey, Miss Jade. Thanks for that. Love that. Loved every second of that. I love when you just knock down my stuff. I guess we'll place it here. I don't want to. The silo needed to go by our farm and I forgot. Bink. Look at that, we're at our farm. Bam. And then we can put the other fire hydrant over here. Bink. Oh, for the thing, it's exclamation point angel tree. There you go. Go team. I forgot to be cleaning the island as we ran around placing furniture, and now I have regrets. Did I say something weird? Ruins. Let's go back. Let's go get the ruin stuff. We had more room in our pocket, and I could have grabbed it all, but I get really overwhelmed with a full pocket of furniture. No, command, I don't see a response. What do you mean? You didn't get it? Why is it not telling you? Here you go. Did you get it from me? You're triggering stream elements. You see a response? Yeah. I see two. I just copy and pasted it from it. I think Twitch is not on your side. Yeah, I want this stuff. We might... I don't know how much of this stuff's gonna fit in that area. We're gonna try. Weird, now I see it. Huh. Oh, big jump! Hi! What's that? Now you wanna sit over there? Well, I put all this shit over there. Because you wanted to sit over here. No. Now you're gonna pick over there. You're not changing your mind. You sit right here. You sit right here. Jade, I cannot with you today. You are a class A clinger. She's clinging so hard today. What the fuck? Why was 3 dragonflies in one little cluster? Did you see that? I've never seen that. Anyway, where am I trying to go? Over here. Our island's already... I said the word island so weird to myself. Our island is already looking so cute for the fact that none of this is permanent. I mean, we're gonna use this furniture. Yes, it's just this placement's not permanent. But it's inspiring me. I'm getting excited. Because, like, these buildings are not gonna stay over here, but we can't terraform and stuff yet. I need to add a overlay for y'all that is our planned map. So that you guys can see it when we're working. Because then you guys know the vision. Scatter. Okay. Let's see how much it's gonna let me put back here. Because I think I want to try to get away with putting the cave on this one, but is it gonna let me? Or is it gonna say that it's too big? Because I think the cave is a big thing too. Yeah, this is BS. How big is the cave? Well, let me put the cave back here, or is this gonna ruin my whole plan? Okay, no, I can put the cave. Can I move it at all? Yeah.
$10 donation to Angel Tree from the Backseat Gamers.
Eden! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. We're at 180! Woo! When we hit 250. Huh? What happened? When we hit 250, I'm gonna do a random color generator chooses my makeup stream again. Is our next goal. That looks stupid. A little. That's okay. Wait, what if this went on the other side of the cave? Can I scoot this way? No, I can't. This looks a little silly. It's okay. Maybe... I don't know. Can you go in the cave? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? But no. Animal Crossing wasn't that nice to us. Can I put the arch here? I can put the arch here. Can I put it this way? Yeah. But that looks dumb. Does that look dumb? That looks dumb. I put the fucking cave there. Animal Crossing, you're really yucking my yum right now. What if I put the arch? But that looks silly, it's too big. It's two big things next to each other. That does not go with the feng shui. Because if I put the seat in the middle of it, and it's like you're like sitting under it, and that's kind of cute. Yeah, I think one or the other. Yeah, and it says that the cave doesn't fit. The cave is the same fucking size as the arch. You saw that this fits in both directions, so why the hell can I not have the cave over there? I do not understand. It said no. But it would fit! And then we'll just put the cave somewhere else. Well, this is BS. Okay, I am fucking with, though, the arch and the little seat in the front of the arch. That's cute. But, like, why is it doing me like this? This stream was just me fighting with Animal Crossing for 2 hours, actually. Sure, this is our ruins. Because the Goth Carnival thing is going in this corner. I don't know what's going here now because they weren't on our team. They were not team vibes. I don't know where to put this cave. Because it won't let us put this little... I wanted to put this on there. And I've done that before with other ones, and it won't let me put this on it either. Sarybot is always doing the most. I love Sarybot. We can just, like, tuck it over here. You're not gonna let me scoot it? But it can scoot. I want it in this little nook. I want the little back of it to be in that little nook. Is that not an option? We'll live with it. It's for now. It's temporary. Everything's temporary. Because, like, I picked for this incline to go here. This isn't even where it's going to permanently go. Which sucks, because we're going to pay for an incline that we're not keeping. I don't think. Because, let me pull up our map that we drew. No, I think we get away with it. Actually. Okay, we're lucky. I think we can work with that spot, but it still pisses me off. Okay, because how much money is that? Jesus. We need 150 more. We need 150 more, we need 200 more to pay off our house, too. And we just went, Ian, you did miss that I spent 40k on clothes at the beginning of stream. The Able Sisters were popping off today. And I did go a little feral. But look at how cute we are! Look at our hair! Excuse me. This is a wig! This is a wig that I bought! I didn't even know that was an option! It's giving microbang. I love it. It's so cute. I think we're just gonna go buy a bunch of flowers and just, like, plant them up here. How do we feel? Because we do, in fact, need flowers. Because supposedly we need, like, 200 flowers to get good points, and we are nowhere near that. Nowhere near. I fear. I need to start clothes shopping in Animal Crossing. You do. Especially with our plans. You know what? You did show me pictures of you without curly hair, and it's kind of a, jump scare is not the right word, because it wasn't scary, it was just like a culture shock. Like, I was just like, I picture you with your curly hair. So then seeing it not curly, I was like, you know? Like, what do you mean? Like, even seeing pictures of myself with any other color hair. Spooner! Yeah. Thank you for the wee wee wee. Like, can you guys believe that I've had this hair color for 2 years now? Like the black and green moment. And every hairstylist I ever went to was like, no, I don't want to put green in your hair because green is so hard to get out and you're not going to want to keep it. And you're not going to want to keep the black roots, so I'm not putting it in your hair because I don't want to be the one to bleach it out. And then the second that I actually got the color I wanted, I've just kept it. I have the occasional urge to put red in my hair. Like, okay, but like a burgundy cherry red with this green for Christmas would be so cute. But I hold back because I can have the same effect with clip-in extensions. Of just stick a couple cherry ones in there. But anywho, that is the only urge to change the color that I ever have is to put red. I say red, but I more mean like burgundy. If that makes sense. Oh, who? Oh! Hi, you were hiding behind a tree. Are you ready? I'm so ready. All right then. It's a cone. Oh, thank you. We already have one. But I guess I could use two. I'm so excited for our cone. Yes. Oh, and it's the same one that we have. Yep. Warning, don't use the sleeping bag, it's haunted. Because it's ugly as hell. Like, look at, like, I made this cute little area, and then it's like, oh. And I hear this agitating voice. It's fine. It's so fine. We are gonna have to go grab furniture from my other island, though. But I've decided we're running around and cleaning right now. Like, true cherry leaning... like, a little bit of brown in it. I need to wake him at some point. Don't let me end stream without waking his ass. We forgot to last time and I felt bad. It kept me up at night. Oh! God, I keep thinking it's that birdwing butterfly, the really big one. But that's a summer one. Also, look at how fucking cute Cherry's house is. Is Cherry's house, like, not literally the vibe we're going for? It's so good. I want to see in her house, though. I think I cleaned everywhere. I'm gonna say that we did. Will Isabel tell me a different island rating in the same day? Because I already asked her it once, but, like, will she tell me again? Like, if it updated, if it changed? I don't think so. Cherry is so fucking cute. We need... Like, I thought so, but I'm not sure. I always just did it once a day, so I would make all of my changes and then ask her. Because I just assumed that she wouldn't. Oh, Jade's playing. Okay, that's fine. Alex, so... Jade is a toy that I got her for her birthday. It's a little mushroom. She loves it. She has a freaking blast with this thing. She carries it around and everything. She loves it. Alex was talking to me and he was like, yeah, like Jade was playing with her cupcake. Like she loves that thing. And I just let him keep talking. But in my head I was like, you know, of all the things my cat doesn't have, she does not have a fucking cupcake. What is he talking about? He in fact did mean her her mushroom. We could throw this over by the campsite. I'm trying to think of just shit I could throw outside. Do we throw another moon? Do we just put another one? Because I know we have the castle stuff, but I'm reluctant to start using it because it's gonna go around certain things later. Oh, we have a fridge for our kitchen! Unrelated. We have another cave. I barely could find a spot for the first cave. Why would I put another one out? But we have a fridge. I didn't know we had a fridge. Our kitchen's pretty rough right now. Please ignore. Okay. So... yeah, we're gonna go put this stuff out. We'll go to the campsite first. Oh my god, so Ian, I don't know if you saw my crash out in mod chat. I know Scooter did. About my fucking blood draw this morning. Can I tell y'all about the bullshit of my morning? Because I didn't even tell you all of it because it was just too much. Like, the full story, because I just hit a point of just, like, I just told y'all, like, they sent me home. Because they did. But there was, like, technically more to it. Okay, we'll put the camping cot right here. There, I can live with that. This is less ugly. I can live with this thing of being over here. Honestly, we might keep it over here. I can cope with that. It's this. Well, tell us. Oh, I got distracted already. So I'm just gonna start from the beginning because it's easier for my little noggin. Oh yeah, we have this spot too. Well, we put a moon up there already. We can't have two. Anyway, so they're two on the same side. So I'm just gonna give you all the context first. So I am seeing a psychiatrist that I love and adore. And I have been, like, the overarching theme every time we talk, because she's like, how are you liking your meds? Do you need anything adjusted? How are we feeling? How are we coping? How does that make you feel? Like, I love her. She's great. And I'm just like, my biggest struggle on a concert right now is my fatigue. My fatigue is so fucking horrible. And, oh my god. Okay, but you need to tell me about your crash out day if you have the spoons and are willing, because I want to support you. You don't need to crash out by yourself. But so, I love her. And I was telling her about my fatigue and how horrible it's been and all of that. And she was like, and I had told her, you know, about my rapid, like, I'm not going to get into details, but I have gained a lot of weight very quickly for myself, for how my body normally metabolizes things. My entire life, I have struggled to put weight on, and now all of a sudden, it's exponentially quicker and easier for me to put on weight. For the fact that my diet has not changed. I'm not eating more, I have not changed a thing, and I am still rapidly gaining weight. For the fact that I actually eat less calories than is healthy. If that makes sense. Not like that I'm, like, purposely, but just, like, you know what I mean? Like, the recommended is, like, 2,000 calories a day or something like that, and I'm under that. Is what I mean by that. Like, or I guess, not healthy, what's average? Anyway. But I'm gaining weight. And my fatigue has been horrible. My brain fog has been so much worse for the fact that I'm on the best medicine regimen I've ever been on. That I really enjoy, but I'm so tired I can't even, like, use my toolkit because I'm exhausted. And so, long story short, she feels that I potentially have Hashimoto's, especially because, my blood work kind of points in that direction. because my thyroid number has been inconsistent for 2 years now, where it'll be high, low, high, low, high, low. Like, they want your thyroid between, I think, like, 1.5 and 4, let's just say. And I can have a couple readings where it's, like, 2. And then my next blood draw, it's 8. And then 6, and then back to 2. And it's just, it's all over. And it's never in the happy range. It's either on the low end or just literally outside of the range high. Or, like, at the low end of okay and then high. So she was like, it seems like you might have an autoimmune condition attacking your thyroid. I want that looked at. And she was like, I want to look at a couple other things as well, because you've never had all of your hormones drawn for, or you've had some of them, but not all of them. I want to look at your folate. Like, I adore her. Like, she wants to look at everything. For her being a psychiatrist, too, the fact that my psychiatrist has heard me the most on all of this is insane to me. But she's able to order these kind of tests because Hashimoto's is such a huge thing that causes depression in young women because your body's attacking itself. So she's like, I see a lot of autoimmune patients because of that, because they think they have depression. They're throwing on a bunch of SSRIs, and in reality, it's their body attacking itself. It sounds so similar. And PCOS and Hashimoto's go together a lot. So, anyway, she was like, I want this blood drawn for this. I want this whole panel. But she also wanted her the normal, you know, like your CBC and your lipid panel, which is your cholesterol and your vitamins and your vitamin D. The normal panel that doctors normally do when they're like, yeah, you're good, you know? She wants that one as well. So the thing is, I already had a blood draw scheduled today with my primary for a basic panel. Oh, this is cute here. So, my thing, and I told her this, I'm like, would it make sense to just take your blood work to my primary and have him pull it, because I'm getting the same base panel that you put in, just you want a couple more things added to it. She's like, no, I would prefer that, because number one, TRICARE is not going to cover 2 full panels in a week. It's just not. But I need to put this in as a full panel or they're not going to let me do it. And then the other thing is, my body, there is no way my body's going to let me get 5 tubes of blood drawn today and then 5 again in a couple days. There's no way in hell that my body's going to be okay with that. I didn't feel good today after this. Like, I went and I got McDonald's, I drank a sweet tea to get my sugar back up, and I went to sleep. And I also had to take Zofran. I was really nauseous when I got home. So, I was like, okay, sounds good. So all of last week, I was calling my primary to ask him if he could add this to the lab, because what usually happens, because I've done this before, the key thing is I've done this before, where I tell him what this doctor wants and why. He's like, okay, sounds good. I will add it to your lab, and then I will fax it to them, because he needs to put in the order. He can't just take someone else's order. He just will recreate it, and then he'll do it, is what we normally do, right? Because we've done this before. But I couldn't get a hold of them. I kept calling. I kept trying to get through to their answering service. I couldn't even get to it. It just would go straight to voicemail, and then their voicemail wouldn't even explain who you're talking to. Their number's in my contacts, and I've used the same number for them for 2 years, and I looked at their website, and it didn't change. So I don't know what's wrong in that way. So anyway, I never got to properly ask if this was okay, because usually I call ahead. But I was like, there's no way it's going to be that big of an issue, because usually they just call him and they print out a new one. So I'm just going to go there this morning. And I figured there might be a little bit of a wait, but, like, that's okay, right? So I go there this morning at 8 o'clock. Their lab opens at 7:45, because they pull in-house, which was the whole point of this. And, I was like, hey, girly, because it's with the front desk lady. I was like, hey, girly, so I'm here for a blood draw. And she was like, do you have the order? And I was like, well, here's the thing. And I explained this to her. And she was like, we don't take orders outside, like from outside practices. And I was like, that's weird, because I've done this before. And I explained to her what my doctor would do. And she was like, she just looked at me like I was crazy. And I was like, I've literally done this, but okay. But I've never talked to her. I've talked to the other girl that, like, they have 2 front desk ladies. I've talked to the other one when I've set this up before. So she was like, well, he has a patient right now, so I don't think, I think he's gonna say no. Like, I can't talk to him right now. And I was like, well, I live across town. So, if possible, can you ask him after this patient? I don't mind waiting. But this is the only day I can get my blood drawn this week for me to have it for him next week. And because she was like, is this the only day you can get your blood drawn? Bitch, I'm not coming back because you're probably still going to say no even when I come back, right? So I didn't say that, but I thought that. I thought that in my noggin. And so, damn it, I want to sell these though. Anyway, so I was like, okay, like, no problem. I don't mind waiting. So I go and I sit down. She took the lab for me. I go and I sit down, like the lab order. 1 minute later, she never left her chair. And I know that she can message my doctor in the portal, but that man does not answer because when I need anything and I call there, it takes them 4 fucking days to get back to me with me repeatedly calling and then the front desk lady telling me that she just didn't get a hold of him yet. How do you not get a hold of him when he's down the hallway? I have no idea, but okay. Like, I know I'm not entitled to your time, but like 4 days go by and you never got to talk to the doctor that you literally work with is insane to me. When none of my other doctors are like that, mind you. Like, it's not even, you know what I mean? I'm not acting entitled, I feel. It's like, this, other practices are better than this. Like, they have better communication than this. But anyway. So, a minute later, she opens the window and she was like, yeah, he's not even back there, so it's gonna be a long wait. Like, are you sure you even want to wait? And I was like, yeah, like, I drove all the way here, and TRICARE is not gonna cover 2 blood draws, so, yes, I'm gonna wait. And she's like, she just like scoffed at me and shut the window again. Didn't even reply. Then a minute later, a minute after that, she grabs my lab, grabs his order, walks around and comes in the waiting room with me. Mind you, there's 3 other patients in the waiting room that are hearing all of this go down, which kind of made me uncomfortable because we discussed my medical stuff. But, you know, I mean, I discussed it on stream, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It more of just like, I'm an open book, but I know a lot of people aren't, so this was kind of unprofessional how this was handled. So, she is like, so he said no, because you're not diagnosed with anything to warrant these labs. My jaw was on the floor. Because I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I have MCAS, I have POTS, I have PCOS, I have endometriosis, I have GERD. I can list to you all my shit. Not even, and in addition to me having PMDD and PTSD, and I'm autistic, I have a fucking laundry list, okay, of health issues, right? That are all related, they're all connected, that can throw all of those numbers off. So what the fuck do you mean I'm not diagnosed with anything to warrant these labs? And then I was like, well, he's seen my thyroid be messed up, he's seen that my cholesterol's messed up, like, he's seen all of this, right? He's the one who got me diagnosed with hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. He's the one who diagnosed me with it. And these are diagnostic labs. So yeah, let's just say I'm not diagnosed with something to warrant those labs. That's fine. They're to diagnose me. They're to test me for something. So what do you mean? Like, of course I'm not diagnosed with Hashimoto's. I need the blood draw to find out if I have it. Yes, front desk person in the waiting room. We're having this conversation now in the waiting room. And also, hi, Matthew. So, I was like, that's how I was feeling. I had said out loud to her, I'm like, well, my thyroid labs have come back bad before, as well as I have a lot of other conditions that can throw off these numbers, so I'm not sure why he's saying that, but this is for diagnostic testing. So, I'm not diagnosed with the condition yet. That's what the lab is for. And she was, like, snotty with me. She's like, well, he said no. And I was like, okay. So then... So, I'm so calm, mind you. I am trying to be so calm and professional about it. And I was like, okay. So then this lab is... The lab that my psychiatrist wants is for LabCorp. Can I just go to LabCorp and pull this lab, and then have LabCorp fax you guys the data from it, and not do the panel with my doctor today? I almost said his name. With my primary today. And she was like, they're not the same lab. Like, they're not the same tests. And I was like, yes, they are. That's why I'm so confused on this. They are the same tests. They're just, my psychiatrist wants a couple more in addition to the primary's lab. So it's his whole lab plus a couple. And she was like, they're not the same. Then a patient walked up. So she just left. She handed me both labs and then left. So she went and talked to that patient. Exactly! Exactly! So Then, so she goes and helps that patient. Then I make eye contact with her, and so she waves me up there. So now we're talking at the glass again. I brought both labs, because she handed me both of them, both orders. And I was like, they are the same. Like, they have the same tests on them, just my psychiatrist has more. And she was like, but they're not the same. And I was like, so I'm not joking. I'm gonna give you, hold on. I need you to see it. We're gonna pretend that my planner is the two labs. We're gonna pretend this side is one lab and this side is the other lab, right? I have the two labs on her counter. And I'm doing this. CBC, CBC. Vitamin D, vitamin D. Lipid panel, lipid panel. Thyroid TS4, thyroid TS4. And I was doing that. Going back and forth. With my primaries lab and my psychiatrist lab. Because they're the same fucking lab. It's just my psychiatrist has 3 more tests added to the same one my primary wanted. And you're talking to me like I'm a fucking idiot. Like, oh my god. I was seething in my head. Like, because it was like, why are you talking to me like a fucking idiot? I know what my lab was ordered. I know what my primary ordered, and I know what my psychiatrist ordered. Why are you talking to me like I'm an idiot? Because, objectively, it makes no sense to have the same blood draw for my A1C, my lipid, and whatever, to have that drawn twice in the same week. Because TRICARE is not going to cover that because it doesn't make sense to do. It makes way more sense to do it all as one blood draw and then to just fax it to everybody. We're wasting blood for no reason. We're wasting time and money for no reason. Because you're going to get the same answer from the same data because it's the same freaking lab test. So, anyway. So I went back and forth with her and she was like, so you're not going to get the lab done here today. And I was like, if he is fine with the LabCorp one being the data he reads, then no. Can you ask him that? Because then I'm just going to go to LabCorp because TRICARE is not going to cover his too. And she said, like, she just stared at me for a while. And then she was like, well, let me scan that in. So she had never even scanned it in at this point. Even though she took it from me a couple times. So she scans it in and then hands it back to me and I'm like, so I'm good to go to LabCorp. And she was like, yeah, just go to LabCorp. I'm like, do you happen to know, because I've never been there. I was like, because their lab has been down before where they've had to send people out. So I was like, do you happen to know where LabCorp is? Because I've never been to it. And she, like, scoffed at me again and then asked the other front desk lady. And before the other front desk lady could answer, a patient in the waiting room who's heard this whole mess was like, oh, honey, it's literally a street over on Roxy Ave. You just go around the corner. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you so much, sir. So then she was like, okay, but make sure the LabCorp actually faxes it to us because they're really bad about faxing it to people. Well, you know what? That wouldn't be a problem if you just redo my fucking order. But okay. And I was like, okay, no problem. Can you give me the fax number? She just stares at me. Like, I'm talking, like, an uncomfortable amount of silence and time went by. And I was like, you know, so that LabCorp can fax it to y'all? I don't know my doctor's fax number. And she was like, oh. Grabs my doctor's business card, slams it in front of me, and then shut the window. I was like, what the fuck? So then I took that. And I took my lab back, my LabCorp lab back. As I'm walking out, I thanked the man again that told me where to go. And I was like, thank you so much, sir. It's been a morning. And he was like, oh, I understand. I hope you have a happy holiday. And I was like, you too, Merry Christmas. And I left. And so then I went in my car. I fucking called my mom. I was crashing out. I was fucking pissed. So I put in the GPS to go to LabCorp. It is around the corner. He was right. It was 6 minutes away from where I was at. So went around the corner, went to LabCorp, got in there. I checked in. They said it was gonna be a 3-hour wait. It wasn't. The tablet was wrong. I was there for 20 minutes. Gave them my lab and I was like, hey, is it possible for you to fax this to my primary as well? They said no problem. They took the fax number. All of that went super easy. The lady pulling my blood was absolutely phenomenal, super kind, got me first try. I adored her. And then I went home. But by the time I got back in town, it was 10:15. Yes! Because what the fuck? fuck? Like, because, like, the whole thing of why it's making me so angry is, like, I was not asking anything crazy. I was not asking a weird accommodation. And then I even accepted the fact of, like, okay, so if he's not willing to do it, that is so fine. I will go elsewhere, but then will he accept those results? That's not a crazy thing to have asked. Right? Because, like, again, it does not make sense for me to get my A1C, my CBC, my lipid, that part of the panel. It does not make sense to have that drawn today and Wednesday, for example. What, the numbers aren't going to be different, and all the data gets put in the same my chart. I bring my lab work to my other doctors all the time. My psychiatrist wants this panel pulled because she saw my blood work from my primary in my chart and was like, hey, girlfriend, your thyroid's never been the same number twice. So, like, what? Like, she was just, like, trying to get me out of there for no reason. It was, I don't know. And I promise you I was so calm. Because I was just dumbfounded. I wasn't even, like, fully angry yet until I got out of there when it all, like, connected. Because, like, I was just like, why is this confusing? Why is this, like, rocket science? I've done this before so many times because my allergist wanted blood work done before that I was like, oh, well, I'm literally going to my primary on Monday to get blood drawn. You only want one test. Could I just tack it onto his lab? And he said, yeah, go for it. And so then I called my primary, told him what he wanted it for, a why, and my primary added it on. So, like, what? Like, I understand you don't take outside labs. Okay, that's fine. So can you print me a lab for your guys' lab that has that on it? Because it's needed lab work. I don't know, dude. But it was just like, what the fuck? Alex was so mad. Alex felt so bad about it too, because he stopped home for a little bit. He had time. And he was like, what the fuck? Because I did get to call him and tell him everything on his way home. Because it was just like, dude. The only positive of this is, like, I've been to LabCorp now. Now I know where it's at, and it went fine, and now they have my info, so if I need to go there again, it's easy. Because I'm sure my psychiatrist said she might follow up with more labs on top of this if this comes back inconclusive. Oh, I was gonna buy flowers. Oops. But, like, what the fuck? So then I texted her, I was like, just so you know that the lab work that you ordered is actually gonna come to you from LabCorp because of, I'm like, long story, I'll tell you when we have our appointment, but it was a doozy. Because now it's like, I'm supposed to see my primary next week on Tuesday for my results, so now is he gonna be, like, condescending and weird because I had all this, like, lab work drawn? You know what I mean? Because this is the same doctor that told me it would fix my insomnia if I just get up at 4 in the morning. And it's insane because he was such a phenomenal doctor for a year and a half. He got me diagnosed with everything that was, like, missing pieces until this other piece started happening. Because usually people with Hashimoto start developing it around this age too, so, if I have it, this is when I would. And, like, anyway, he's been so on top of everything. The second I graduated physical therapy, he started talking to me like I'm a healthy, able-bodied person. And it's like, you do know that, like, they didn't cure my EDS, right? Like, my EDS is not gone. It's just, I know how to cope with it better now. But I am still incredibly disabled. Oops, I didn't mean to click out. There's another flower I want to get. So it's like, it's making me nervous because, like, Alex is like, if this appointment goes bad, I want you to switch primaries. And I understand that. Believe me, I do. But I can't keep doing this. Like, I have hopped primaries twice now, since moving to North Carolina. And I've hopped gynecologists now. I switched. And technically I need a neurologist again. And I switched from the one that I saw because he was an absolute whack job. But to be fair, that's who my primary sent me to. Actually, hold on. I've switched psychiatrists too, because the psychiatrist and the neurologist was a package deal, and then I left that practice because they fucking suck. By the way, they gave me $30 back so far. That's all that check was for when I went. If you were here Friday, they called me during stream. Yeah, it was $30 fucking dollars. Is all they gave me back. They owe me like $150, but you know, it's fine. At least I got 30 of it so far. But like, I hate being chronically ill. I really do. Because it's like, it's not even that like, oh yeah, I'm chronically ill so my life is hard because I don't feel well. It's like, honestly, the actual illness itself, especially with the care management I have now, I'm past that grief. I have my moments still, of course, but like, I'm at the point of acceptance that this is what my life looks like now, and I know how to manage it, and I have hope. I have genuine hope that like my life is still gonna be okay. You know what I mean? However, it's the doctors. It's the fighting for myself and advocating on a fucking constant. I just cannot take it anymore. Like, I am in such a medical burnout right now, and I'm supposed to start pelvic floor physical therapy, and I don't even want to go. Like, I told Alex right out, I'm like, I am so sorry that I'm waiting until next year, because then, you know, we're gonna have copays for it. If I would have knocked it out at the end of this year, we wouldn't. I mean, we'll just hit our cap faster, and it is what it is. But, like, I just don't want to see another doctor right now. Like, I know that, like, and my therapist we're having good conversations about it, do not worry. But I am, like, she even was like, you are not in a place right now to start that journey. You're just not, because the medical burnout is so bad. It's so bad. And she's really proud of me that I am at least setting boundaries with it, which, like, thanks. Appreciate you. But it's like, at what point am I not going to be burnt out anymore? Because even with my established medical team, I'm still struggling with certain pieces. Because it's like, even when I have trust in a medical professional, then all of a sudden that trust is broken by a poor decision for whatever reason. They just changed their tune. But, like, I know the doctors are humans too, and they also experience burnout and everything. Like, I give them grace. I'm not an angry person in these appointments. Like, I'm not, like, yelling at my doctors and shit. Like, I understand, but it's like, at what point is this shit gonna give, you know? I don't know if any of that made sense. Any of that ramble made sense, but I'm just burnt, dude. Oh, so very burnt. Okay, we did that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a big goal, like we did a bunch of flowers. I appreciate you. I do like talking about this stuff, though, publicly, because even, like, I know sometimes it can come off as, like, oh, look at him run. Of, like, how do I word it? How do I word this appropriately? When I talk about my medical treatment and how far I've come with a lot of it, sometimes I know it can come off hard for some people, because I know that other people are struggling to even get that first diagnosis, that are struggling to even get one doctor to listen. And I hope it doesn't come off that I'm ungrateful for what I do have. Because, oh my god, am I. Especially, like, I grew up low income. I was on state insurance that didn't cover anything. It took me, about 5 years to get diagnosed with POTS officially, properly. And then it's taken about 7 years to get on a treatment that works for me. You know what I mean? So, I also do see the struggle end. And I had been there. Like, Lisa talks about this, so this is not me saying information that is not public, but, like, even Lisa's journey. Lisa's older than me and is just getting on meds for her POTS now. For the fact that she's been diagnosed with it longer than me. And that shit's not okay. That shit is so beyond not okay. Because the average diagnosis time for POTS is 7 years, by the way. And it's a struggle up until then. Why is it not counting that as a spot I can dig? That's fine. I'll put it there. And I think that shit's insane. Even, like, I ended up in a forum about Hashimoto's, and this one lady was talking about it, and she was like, yeah, my mom just got diagnosed with Hashimoto's at 58 years old. Yeah, absolutely. And she was like, my mom just got diagnosed with Hashimoto's at 58 years old. You're telling me they didn't figure out how bad things were for that mother until she was 58 fucking years old. Same with my mom. My mom is 64 years old and just found out she has EDS because of me. I think that shit's insane. And I understand the diagnostic criteria for EDS, or for hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, wasn't even, like, official until 2017. But my mom could have at least been diagnosed with chronic pain. At least could have been diagnosed with fibromyalgia or something. And they were just like, no, she's just, like, a little quirky. She's just a little odd. She just, like, struggles in a couple areas and it's fine. What's with 7 years? Does that mean the average time people are suspected to have it before diagnosis or time diagnosis before care? Suspected and not diagnosed yet. But like even within our council community, I'm not going to name names specifically besides Lisa because Lisa's talked about it, but even within our little council, a lot of our people are diagnosed with chronic illness and have been for a couple years and only are getting on treatment plans now. So it's like, it takes 7 years to get a doctor to even listen to you to test you for the POTS. And then if you get a false negative, which is really common with the testing for POTS because it's not regulated yet, there's no FDA-approved treatment for POTS yet. So it's all an experiment. It takes 7 years to finally get diagnosed. Then, even after diagnosis, a lot of doctors don't take you seriously. A lot of doctors call it the new fibromyalgia, where they just ignore it because it's just a quirky women's disease, which men can get POTS. Anybody can get POTS. But it is commonly women because of how our nervous systems work. And they'll ignore it. I face a lot of discrimination in medical settings because of my POTS, where the second they find out I have POTS, they don't take me seriously anymore. That happens. And then you, within maybe I would say about 3 years of diagnosis is when you finally get on medication. And that doesn't even mean that that medication's gonna work. That just means you finally started getting treated. But usually the first medication somebody with POTS tries is not the one. So, like, I got really lucky that my second beta blocker worked. However, it still wasn't enough, and then it took 2 more years to get my cardiologist that diagnosed me with POTS to take me seriously enough to try another medication on top of it. Which I love the one I'm on now. And then that whole time he said that I didn't need cardiac rehab until I was already in physical therapy for something else, and they told me I needed cardiac rehab. So then I did that as well this year. But it's like, even in that, after that 7-year average, you get your diagnosis, it doesn't end there. It for lack of a better phrase, it never ends. You are always going to be advocating and fighting to get actual treatment for everything. And that's just with POTS. That's not even with the fact that a lot usually comes with POTS. A lot of people that have POTS had mono, or long COVID, or a really bad pneumonia infection, or the flu, or anything like that that caused it. And then otherwise they're usually in the case of what mine is from, where it's me having EDS and MCAS, which it took me, I got diagnosed with POTS in 2020, but like properly in 2022, where I had my actual tilt table test in 2022. I didn't get diagnosed with EDS until this year. In 2025. Technically at the end of 2024, but like 2025. Like, it was like confirmed in 2025. And then I got diagnosed with MCAS in 2024. When MCAS actually showed its symptoms first for me. And I got diagnosed with that later. Same with EDS. My EDS was showing first. I didn't actually develop full-blown POTS until I was in high school. But I didn't get diagnosed until I was 18. Like, I just think that, and like, that's my personal journey, and my personal journey is actually viewed as a lucky one. That's what's heartbreaking, is I'm actually lucky in a lot of parts of my journey. Like, that I even have access to these doctors, because there's a lot of places that don't even have doctors for POTS at all. And like, I'm in an area where there's no doctors for EDS, so I can't get seen. Every rheumatologist within a 2-hour radius I've called says that they won't see me because of what I have. So like, I don't know. It's just, it's fucking crazy. Like, the medical rage makes me so angry. Mortgage Monday is how I feel every rent day. Hi, Pammy, I love you. I'm ranting. We're having a medical rant day. How are you doing, my love? Oh, it's ad time. Pammy, I'm so sorry you're gonna be in an ad. Hi, Pammy! So, we are switching... We're gonna just chat for 3 minutes. I'm switching how I'm doing... you know, actually... Pammy! How are... Like, what happened? What's the tea? How are you doing? Brain went... Blah, blah, blah. We're switching how we're doing our ad breaks because I'm sick of being interrupted. It's pissing me off. And so Lisa's ad breaks are my favorite ad break split I've realized in watching her streams. And so now we're doing it. Retweet. Pammy, that's exactly it. You get me. Jade, you gotta lay down, mama. Stop putting your butt up in there. Lay down. Lay down. Put your butt down. Put down. Jade's in my lap. By the way, y'all were here when I literally cried on stream because Jade actually sat in my lap and she's never done this when I stream. Now it's a regular occurrence. She does this all the time. It'll never get old.
Pammy says she loves you. Pammy says she loves you. Pammy says she loves you.
She mad.
Will you see outside?
Remember when I said this was going to be a short stream? Also, Pammy, are you not in an ad? Did they not give you the ad? It's about, on my end, it says we're in a 3-minute ad. Somehow I'm not in ads. Huh. Maybe it said you just got here. It's fine. Let me know if you get thrown into one, though. My ad break lasted, I think, 6 seconds. What? Okay. You know what? Lisa's are like that too, though. She'll do like the ad break thing, and I see people still chatting with her in her chat that are not subscribed and are still there. And I usually don't get ads here. Carolina never lasts 6 seconds anyway. Yeah, my ad breaks are super fucked up. I don't know. Maybe that's why my ad revenue is like 2 cents every month. Honestly, I was trying to see if I can just turn ads off, and that's not an option. Twitch does not let you. Like, let me turn them off. Because I don't need the revenue. But Twitch wants the revenue, so. Rude. I want my subs to pay for emotes. I don't want them to have to pay to not have ads, because I think it's dumb. Only turn them off if you're off-board from affiliate. Oh. That's dumb. I don't like that. Okay, this is my community is back. I'm back to Animal Crossing. Also, Pammy, do you like my new wig? Isn't it so cute? And look at her little bow. I'm obsessed! Okay. We decorated a shit ton. Remember how I said at the beginning of stream it was gonna be a short stream because I didn't feel good? I'm reborn, actually. I just needed to yell. It's giving fashion! I love. I'm gonna see if Isabel will tell us a rating update, but I don't think she's going to. I don't know how this works. I've never understood it. I'm also... Okay. Isabel, you beat that little broom. That little duster. I wish I could dust my house like that. Just, like, slapping it. And it just work. Island Eval. She's dusting! Wait! Sorry that I'm screaming. That I've been yelling so much this stream. What? We just needed furniture! We don't even have enough inclines yet. We don't even have one yet. We hit 2 stars and 3 today. Oh, fuck yes. Let's fucking go. We did it. Not me saying that I'm going to stream Animal Crossing every day this month until we hit 3 stars and it only took 3 more streams. We're still going to keep doing it every day this month. I don't care. That's my Christmas present for myself. Ooh, they bought E33. Yes. I know that I've already yapped at you about it, Ian, but I bought Cyberpunk and I'm having the best time. That's all I've been thinking about is I want to play Cyberpunk. I only played it that night that I bought it because then I've been busy, but like it's been running my brain. Like, that's all I want to do is play Cyberpunk. We might sneak it into streams once I understand how to play. So, aww, that's so exciting. That's emotional turmoil while sick, though. Holy shit. Scrape when you deserve it. But, yeah, Cyberpunk has been running my brain. So my plan, I'm doing an easy playthrough right now. By myself. I have it on easy mode. I picked my little, like, backstory. And then I'm gonna play through, so just so I understand the game, understand the controls and everything, and then we'll start sneaking it into streams, because I'm absolutely loving it, and I want it to start being a dilly-dally game that we just, like, hop into off and on. Because I'm obsessed. I want Cyberpunk to be a regular. Okay. This is so fucking exciting, dude. Yeah, what kind of a rest day is that hurts? Sapphire, man. Hearing about how chill it is. I'd go if I had the chance. KS, that's KK Slacker, baby! Also, why did they sign it KS? He signs things as KK. Why did they change it for this game? It pisses me off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Am I hallucinating, or was that feedback signed by KS? My Sims 4, and I'm just so excited. Have you ever played Sims 4 before? Or you're just excited to play in general? Tell me everything. I have to, so, Pammy, just so you know, when we talk about Sims 4 on my streams, because, EA got sold to Trump's son-in-law, and fuck that. We do not support EA. We do not give them money. So, you're a Sims connoisseur, because I remember you saying that, but I was like, wait. So, we acquire the packs differently, if you know what I mean. The running joke, instead of the word that you normally describe that with, is we've been calling it Pilates. Where we are getting the packs from our favorite Pilates instructor, and like shit like that. That's what we've been saying on stream, just so you know, just so you're in. Oh my god, that's so funny. So, I can't wait to try Cyberpunk. You need to, Ian. So, when we acquire our Sims packs, because fuck EA, we're not giving EA money, if you know what I mean. But instead of using the word for that, because I don't want to make the purple app ad, our Pilates instructor gives us the Sims. That's the running joke. Yeah, we Pilates the shit out of them. So, just so you know. However, the Pilates instructor I was using kind of like deleted their whole website. So, I need to get a different one to redo my Sims updater so that I can actually use it. So right now my Sims 4 game's broken and I can't play it. But I'm gonna fix it because, yeah, that dude. But we've already found 2 different people that are maintaining his school, his Pilates school, his Pilates classes. Yes! So, it's fine, but I need to figure it out and I need to still do it. But once I do, Sims 4 is going to come back to my streams, but I'm going to start doing building-only streams because I am learning I don't have fun streaming the story parts. Like, actually playing the houses. I like building on stream. I find that so fun. I like playing with the Sims on my own time, just vibing. That's iconic. I mean, like, it's okay, because I bought 2 packs before the sale at EA, so I do have 2, like, I have businesses and hobbies and Little Simsies pack. But now I have a couple builds that, like, I built with all the packs on stream with y'all, and then now my thing's broken, so I can't access all my shit. But, like, I'm gonna fix it. But I appreciate you for offering, that's so sweet. But so that's the plan, by the way. In case anybody wanted an update on that, that's why Sims hasn't been happening on stream anymore, but it's gonna come back just a little bit differently and once I fix my game. But I am gonna put an effort to fixing my game, because I do miss building in Sims. And we might on occasion do a stream with the tattoo shop that we've been working on. We're gonna finish building it for sure. But, we might just not continue the story for a while because that burnt me out really fast. It's quite striking. Sims on Sins? I miss streaming Sins shenanigans. I mean, they do kind of do that in The Sims. Can it be? It must be. It's from the only KK slider. What? I forgot that she does that. My reaction to getting 3 stars. We finally achieved our goal. Let's go. My sim lived with the gamers and she was always naked. Oh no. What are we waiting for? Let's offer him the chance to hold a concert on our shores. Like, oh my god, so we'll have KK Slider next time we stream. When we stream on Wednesday, we'll have KK. Dude, that's so exciting. My body is so sick that I can't cry over this game. I made a pouty face at large event at the end of Act 1 to show my fiance that I understand that this is sad and I'm not devoid of feeling. Oh, the poor baby. I hope they feel better. Emotionally and physically. God, I'm so excited. Dude, also thank you guys so much for yapping with me and letting me yell about my morning. I really needed to yell. Thank you. I feel so much. We're having so much fun. Animal Crossing is living it up. I'm having a good time. I feel emotionally recharged. Things. I needed to yell about it with the Gurkies that get it. Because you do. Also, I hope... You're so sweet. Also, I hope that Matthew knows that the Gurkies is a part of my regular vocabulary now. Leave them Gurkies. You are my Gurkies. Oh my god. I couldn't hear it over my Spotify. Yeah. I just love them being like... Yeah. Get it. Why is there Animal Crossing in my home team right now? Because that's what I'm listening to. It's fucking Ian. Sorry, I have Spotify right now. You guys don't. Sorry. When I'm watching an Animal Crossing stream and there's the Animal Crossing music, I'm a-creaming. Ian. I'm a-creaming. Oh my, you mean it so much. I love that Tom Nook is such a fangirl. Anyway. What was I even fucking saying? I don't even know. Oh, when I'm watching people play Animal Crossing, when I watch people play Animal Crossing, I get overstimulated if they're playing music and you can hear the Animal Crossing. So, like, I just give you guys Animal Crossing and I have music, but I don't have the Animal Crossing audio. Is what I've been doing lately, because it keeps me awake. When we're in, like, the tedious shit, I get eepy. But I don't feel like that watching other people. It's when I'm playing myself. Look at her clapping. She's so cute. I love Isabel. I'm an Isabel lover. Becky, if you want to know the good you have done for the world today, you were brave and did your blood work. Don't make me cry on stream. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry today. I just finally scheduled my blood work that I've been sitting on for a month. Yeah! Ian, let's go! You are also so brave. You're gonna do great. I do hope you'll be in attendance. Yeah, of course I will. Okay, well, now that we hit 3 stars, what are you gonna tell me to do? We do need to build that incline. We're gonna keep playing. I'm having fun. We're gonna vibe for a little while longer. I know that I already hit my 2 hours, but... I like that... So, I enjoy Wednesday because if you are in the council and you love watching council streams, it usually lands where you'll have Magpie in the morning, then me, then Lisa, then the gamers. Which is so fun. Like, it's like a full day of streams if you are, like, that's your group that you watch. And I love it and I adore it. But I also enjoy... When I stream on Monday and Friday, nobody else usually does unless Lisa adds one on Friday. So I can just go rogue. I can just stream however long and at whatever time because I'm not gonna overlap. Because I try not to. Because I feel bad when, like, people miss other, like, streams because they're in the other ones or whatever, and, like, I don't know. I feel bad. So we within the council anyway, try not to overlap. And I try not to overlap with the gamers, because, number one, same reason. Number two, I want to watch. Like, I want to watch my babes, too, so I hate missing their streams. What should I do? That is the question. I can't think of any more advice to give you. You cobble so much. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, I always tried so hard to consider other people's streams when I streamed. You ain't gotta plan around us. I know, but I like to. I don't want to miss your stream. I'm sorry to watch Final Fantasy. Okay. We're also gonna grab... I know that I kept leaving all this shit in here. I'm gonna go sell it all. We're gonna grab it. Okay. We need to start working on monies. I cannot believe we just hit 3 stars today. Okay, so now we cannot fuck up our island at all. We can't mess this up. It needs to stay 3 stars. It just took that furniture and that was it. I'm so shocked. I mean, we also planted about 30 flowers too. But like, what the fuck? Because Google was saying, I'm not joking, Google said I needed like 200 flowers to hit 3 stars. It's fucking wrong. That's probably for 5 stars because this is all we have. I mean, we have some at the top, but... We tried planning around the Fruities and Becca and Elizabeth, and we're like, no, 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 stop doing that. Do what you want. And that's so fair. How do I word it? Your guys's... You're so fine. Kane, you are so fine. We're still gonna stream for probably another hour. My thing is that, like, watching Lisa, Magpie, and the gamers... That is my social time. That is my, I'm yapping with my besties. Like, I want to see my babes. You know what I mean? So then if I stream overlapping with that, where then my babes don't get to be in my chat and we get to FaceTime, like, I'm not getting emotionally fueled. Like, I want to see my babes, you know? So that's why I try to not, that's like emotionally why I try not to overlap. Or, like, if it overlaps by an hour or whatever, sure. But, like, if I literally start streaming at 6:30 and the gamers start streaming at 6:30, I'm sad. Like, I want to be with my babes. I want to hang out with my besties. And that's not me saying don't feel pressure to be in my streams all the time, either. But, you know what I mean? And my husband does not understand it. Like, sir, no, I don't go out. No, exactly. You don't understand. Among Us night? Among Us night. That was my big social day. I penciled that in. That was on my calendar. And I feel that I wasn't like, because we overlap so heavily with Becca. Among Us Night changed my life, dude. That was so fun. Alex also afterward was just so happy because he heard how much fun I was having the whole time. He had fun too, but like, up until that too, because like, obviously I played the whole night and he joined in halfway through. Remember how I told you guys that Alex was gonna swap in for me and then I just didn't leave? Yeah, I was having too much fun. But, he was so excited because he's just like, look at you having fun. Like, look at you having friends and stuff. And I was like, I know. My life is so much better these days. I could cry about it. I know that I crashed out about medical stuff, but, like, in every other aspect of my life is so much better than it used to be. I have my, like, core group of friends that I absolutely love and adore, and I will sob about it. But I've heard again for next... Me too. I fear it might become a regularly scheduled thing. Also, Magpie gifted me Nitro for 2 weeks on Discord, which I'm honestly low-key might pay for Nitro. I was trying to not, but like, I used to be in an Among Us server with like friends from like high school and stuff, and we have so many funny Among Us emotes, and now that I have Nitro, I have them. So now I have emotes to put in, or like, yeah, like emojis or whatever, like to put in a Discord. And I want to use them. Oop, it scrolled me up. I am so exhausted in general and I can only go for a tiny bit when we started, and then I was like, no, I'm doing this until I die. That's exactly how I felt too. Oh yeah, I do need to play. You do. Ian, I am so shocked that you played that long. I'm so shocked that Matthew played that long. Cause Ian, you can get in a silly haha mood and stay up, but Matthew gets eepy. And we respect that. And we love Matthew's boundaries with his eeps. But he made it! I was proud! What am I doing right now? I want... Okay, I have questions. How do we feel if... How do we feel if... We have a couple options here. I can use my Switch that has all of our stuff on it. My other island. And we go get the Goth Carnival set. And I can also go get the rest of the fruit that we don't have. I know I literally just talked about getting it from Lisa and Ian. But I can also get it all right now. Or do I just get the carnival set? How do you guys feel? Babbish behavior, Matthew Bexy Gamer. No one told him I complimented him. And we host like a party at our house. Matthew will end up reading a book in bed and then going downstairs like by like 8. He really hung out for Among Us. No, you're so fine. We have two options. I go to my personal island and I grab just the Goth Carnival set. Or I go to my island and get the Goth Carnival set and all the fruit we need. Or would you rather me be grabbing fruit from other people? Because I leave that kind of stuff up to y'all. Because, like, I get stuff from Treasure Islands. You guys voted that that was fine. But is it technically cheating to grab fruit from myself? Up to y'all. So, you let me know. Fruits too, unless you want the fruits from Ian. I mean... Ian, you can come to my island anytime. Am I a specific challenge? No. I just want 100% the game, but I'm trying, like, I'm not giving myself any money ever. That's the boundary that I have set, is I am not getting money from Treasure Islands. I'm not getting gold from Treasure Islands to sell, nothing like that, but everybody voted it was fine to do furniture from Treasure Islands because I'm doing the castle set, and... Can you not? And the castle set is so unbelievably expensive for how many I'm gonna need, and so y'all said no, I'd rather see you build, so you guys didn't care. Streamhill is a silence here. It can't buy back. Oh! I don't give Stream Elements the right to talk back, sorry. Hi! I need to go get my other Switch. Please do not get comfy on my lap yet, my love. Oop. Imagine Elements. Should I build the same command I have for Beck? Yes. You did get auto-modded. I've had a lot of mean people in my chat when I first started streaming, but Pammy will never say no to you. You're so fine. Mama, you guys sit right here. I'm gonna go grab another Switch, and then you can come sit in my lap, okay? I also don't know if that Switch is dead. We might be waiting for it to charge a little bit. Please hold. I'm gonna go grab it. You're so funny. I just thought it was funny. It is funny.
Excuse me.
Because what sucks, I think my other Switch is charged, but this is the one with the carnival on it, I think. I fear I have 3 Switches. I know it's excessive. It wasn't the plan. Can I say I love her so much? Oh shit, she's back. You're so cute. It wasn't the plan to have this many. It just kind of happened that way because the one that we stream on right now was broken when Animal Crossing came out. Oh, we're at 11%. We're good. And I fear that the whole reason I got a Switch was for Animal Crossing to come out. I love the pool. Any user. And so my mom got me a Switch Lite during the pandemic so that I wouldn't crash out. And then after the pandemic, I paid with my money from my job to get my other Switch repaired. And then I grew up having a family Wii, like a family console, and so then I really wanted the OLED as a family console. And so all of that turned into I have 3 Nintendo Switches. I have a Lite, a normal, and an OLED. So. It just said the battery's running low, please connect to a power adapter. I'm literally plugged into a power adapter. The fuck you mean? What do you mean? It literally says that it's charging. What do you mean? Update. Please connect the... We're just gonna start the software without updating. We'll see if it lets me go online. No, it might not, because if the games are at 2 different versions, it might not let you. But I started out with the light, and when I heard about Animal Crossing Switch, I went feral and upgraded it to it. Yeah? I made sourdough yesterday. I'm considering making a beautiful, beautiful sandwich. Oh, how did that class go? Also, Ian, didn't you say that you were having a crash out day? Oh yeah, can I have a Sammy? Do you want to talk about your crash out day? Marshall! What's that? Yeah, big crash out day. Do you want to yap about it? Hey, you, what is that, Paul? It's okay, Pammy. I voted that we keep you. Everybody else is voting to keep you. I'm gonna chat. Guess it's time to pull out the Ultra Wool self-warming knee socks. Okay. I love the idea of Marshall wearing knee-high socks. No, just way too busy at work while feeling very winter-headed. That's so valid. Now I just slipped on my triple insulated snow pants lined with waterproof safety technology and I'm good. You literally are naked from the waist down, Marshall. Put some pants on. Oh, my Animal Crossing loaded. Somehow. I'm sorry, you guys aren't gonna see anything. I'm loading it on the Switch. Also, aren't my little things cute? I have little bears. Automon made that pull. It wasn't me. Okay. Hang it from the pants down. I'm fibbing. It was me. Ian, I fear Automon's not that sentient. Oh my god. This island has red on it. I could be such a cheater. I could be such a cheater and buy from red on this island. See, it's like, I don't know. Does it count as cheating to use my own resources that I have other islands? Like, how do we feel about that? This community to see my islands and me seeing this community's islands. Because I think... Like, what is that line? Breaking news, Ian, backseat gamer is a hater? Okay, but me and Ian as a team for imposters is so fun. It is so chaotic. I love it. Okay, I'm putting furniture in my pocket that we want. Please tell me this is the island that has the Goth Carnival, because I don't even fucking see it. Jade, you cannot bite this charger, my love. Ian backseat alligator. What do you mean? Where is it? Hello? Where is my carnival? I had that carnival on this island. Hey, girlfriend. You relax. Can you hear her fighting with me? Ma'am. You cannot eat chargers, my love. There we go. We're back. I have a big ass moon. That's kind of cool. Oh, Jade's got the flippy tail. She's pissed. Jade, you can't eat chargers. You know what? As you should. Mama, no. You sit. You sit. Honey. Honey. I have a big ass moon. I forgot that this is a thing in this game. Where is... Okay, I'm so genuinely confused. Because it's not in here. But there's everything else that I grabbed for our island in here. Am I dumb? Where did I put it? Did I, like, just, like, put it on the ground? Did I leave it somewhere? Eating a whole-ass Dodge Charger in the background! She would. She hates car guys. Isn't that right? I dated a car guy. She bit him. So. She was really, on my team. I just didn't know it yet. Yeah, I know. I dated a car guy and he was a shoe guy. It was a lot. I might have picked up everything from the carnival and then left it on the ground. That's what I'm hoping I did. Otherwise, I have no idea. Oh. No, it's not over here because I terraformed over here. What the fuck did I do? That's a wombo fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Besties, I fear I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this. Oh, I found it all. It's on the ground already. Plaza Arch. Merry-go-round. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and my stuff for my cemetery. Okay, I found it all. Do I just have you guys come to this island and then you can see things on it? You guys, do I just have this villager go to my other island? I don't remember how to get to my airport. This way. I also don't know if the Switch is gonna die while we're trying to do this. Also, there's weeds everywhere. I haven't played in a while. Don't yell at me. Oh, okay. The battery's going up. We're fine. I want visitors. Ooh. I gotta do online play with a dodo code, and so you guys remind me to not let you see the dodo code, because when I do local play between these switches, even though they're right fucking next to each other, it still drops the island. I don't know why. It said, actually, we're not gonna let you do that. So when you see my dodo code, no you didn't. I want to fly. Who do you want to be a... Bleh? Invite me a dodo code. I can't read, actually. Ina's a bad that if you type yeah. I was imagining you saying it like yeah, like you do it straight. What the fuck is the I want to go to work option? The DLC. Do you not have the DLC? Do y'all not know about the DLC? That's old. That's like 4 years old. Honestly, I'm so glad that's my impact. There's DLC. It's called Happy Home Paradise or something like that. You get to decorate houses and stuff. You get to decorate villagers' houses, and they have like their own vacation island and everything, and it's really cute. And then if you do enough of them, you unlock the ability to decorate your villagers' houses on your actual island. You can change their furniture and their like exterior of their houses. I am so shocked that the two of you don't know that. I'm not gonna lie, even if you haven't played it, I'm just shocked you haven't seen it on the internet. Am I good on the game? Animal Crossing is my Zelda, so if that puts it in perspective for Ian, at least. I reinstalled the game solely for our project. Okay, fair. Okay. I've been given my Dota code. You guys can't see it. We're going on just chatting. Animal Crossing gay married. Marrieding. Online play. Roger. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Dude, this eyeliner is struggling from my nap and I never fixed it and I forgot. Anywho, yeah, no. So everybody's annoyed with the new update because we're getting the resort hotel at the end of the little pier, and it's just what the DLC is, just a smaller version. So they were like, what's the point of the DLC then? But I would argue the point of the DLC is all of the things you unlock because of the DLC, and you have so many more houses to decorate. I think both are worth. And if you have Nintendo Online, there's like a certain membership you have to have. I don't remember which version it is. But when you have Nintendo Online, you automatically have the DLC. If you have, it's whatever one lets you have all the retro games and stuff too. It's like a more expensive Nintendo Online. But if you pay for that, you have the DLC. Otherwise, it's just $25 and you have it forever, and that's what I did. Because you don't need online to play the DLC, but you can get the DLC through online, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, you guys can see it now. Yeah, my original island's called Amethyst. I fear that's why we're Sapphire. My other Switch, it's Garnet. It would make more sense for the streaming Switch to be Amethyst, but I made the other island first. So there's that. My island on my Switch Lite is my forever island. I've never changed it. And it's still not done. I've been working on it forever. But I tried to make a rock garden, which I have now, but it took me so long that I actually got so angry that I rage quit the game for a year. So, I'm gonna go grab water. I drank all mine. I'll be back. We're so back. Also, don't look at the time zone of any of my islands. I play in CST so that I can do more when it's nighttime. Because I made my islands in CST. So don't yell at me. You guys hear when I'm like... Oh, I dropped it. When I'm like... Alright, besties, this is my island. This is my little walk-in. I've been changing my paths. I don't know if I like my new paths. And they're not done. But I started changing it. Again, there's weeds everywhere. Ignore that. Like, this part looks funky, and then I got bored, so I got sleepy. But then, like, I like this. I like how this looks a lot. So my nook's right here. And then... all of my villagers live in this area. I am changing this. I hate this. I like my little flags up. But I do hate the layout of this a lot. We did have 5 stars at a point. I've only ever had 5 stars one singular day. And then never again. So there's that. This is who I have on my island. My original theme was all bears, minus the fact that I still have a couple that aren't bears. Because I never finished it. I am nothing but consistent, because look at me wanting to put the houses in the same corner again, as I did before. But where we need to go right now is down here. I left all this here. This is also stuff for my cemetery. Because I do want to have a cemetery. See, I'm so consistent. I always put the bridge at the bottom down here when I get to make my first bridge. And then I have, like, spooky fencing, too. It's gonna be cute. Because I want to place a little bit more furniture on the island, just in case, so that we don't accidentally drop below 3 stars. Okay. Oh, what did I get that for? Oops. That's the only thing that I feel bad about, is, like, I'm helping 100% the game. Ooh, yum! By taking stuff for myself, because, like, it's growing my inventory, but, like, I don't think y'all care that much. This whole area I don't know what to do with, and it's been empty forever. This is my coffee shop. I literally furnished this house to be a coffee shop. And it's really cute, and I'm really proud of it. And then this is my Able Sisters. And then up here is where the carnival was, but now I'm making it a botanical situation. And I'm really excited about it. Am I also doing a botanical thing on our other island? Yes, I am. What about it? It's gonna be different than this one, though. We're so back. My husband had the audacity to call me. How dare he? This is my campsite on this island. I feel like it's pretty cute. I feel like this campsite's better than our other one right now, but it'll get there. Our beach, I gotta figure out the vision for the beach one. I need to see what furniture options we have. You have to get up to my museum with vines because I could not center a incline right there. It was pissing me off, and I built all this first, so. But I do think it's pretty. I don't know how those purple ones happened, and now they keep growing, and I've just left it. But this is my little museum. Oh yeah, we have my little space corner back here. It's outer space over there. I fear I'm also consistent with doing that. And then this goes around over here. And then this is my rock garden. This is what made me crash out and quit the game for a year. Because getting all your rocks to be in one spot is fucking hell. And you know damn well we're gonna do it again. So. when we get to our island. And then I got really excited when they gave us crops, and so I have a giant farm. Like, this is like a whole thing. And then, like, you go up here, and then there's more farm. I went all out on the whole farm thing. How for what? The rock garden? You have to break your rocks. I'm only gonna grab 3 of each fruit. You have to break your rocks, and then 1 rock a day, and you have to fill your entire island with patterns so that, they can't spawn anywhere else except where you want them to go. It's so bad. It is so unbelievably bad. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to go... Nook Miles. I wanted to see what fruit we have planted, because I don't remember. We have peaches and oranges. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not stealing crops for myself, that's not fair. But we are taking the fruit, because the fruit you get from people, the crops you get from Leaf. Yeah, it took me so long I stopped playing the game. Because I didn't want to finish it. Then this is my house. There's stuff in front of it for me going to Treasure Islands. I have my little garden-y corner. These flowers are also overgrowing, and I've just let it happen. This is Pico. She's my baby. She's my favorite. What did I leave here? Okay. I don't know when I put those there. They're just sitting there right now. This is Pico's house. My favorite villagers get their own little spots, and we're doing the same thing on our other island. So this is Pico's little area. Hi, this is Chantel. I'm a hacker. Hi, Chantel! How are you, dear? I'm stealing stuff from my other island and showing people it. He put his phone down. I love. Is he making you a sandwich? I hope so. This is our little house. Our little, like, we have like a little kitchen in the corner. And then like our little seating area. I feel like it's really cute. I'm really proud of this house. I'm excited for our house on our actual island. Like our streaming island though, because I'm gonna turn the whole basement into a craft room, and I'm so excited. This is our little office. It's a dream. I want this in real life, actually. This is my favorite room I've ever done. It might make a comeback in the other house, I'm not gonna lie. At least the same vibe. Excuse me. That was kind of gross. That burp made the weirdest sound. I don't know if you heard it, but like I felt it. Fuck, I tried to allow Pammy's message and I almost accidentally timed her out. This is our bathroom. I do have a little guy, a little Lloyd in there. A little guy Lloyd. He's hanging out. He's swimming. Pammy, you can't be mad at Chantel, she's learning. And then, what is this fucking room? I don't remember. Oh, this is my bedroom. I have 3 bedrooms. I kind of like too many sets. Because so this is my antique bedroom. In my head, this is like the guest room. I mean, this is the bedroom that I use the most, but it's like the guest room. It's like a time capsule. I love it. We're gonna do the black antique set. What is it? Okay, hold on. Why is my stream having everybody's family call them today? Because I fear that's happened to everybody in chat today. Paul's welcome back, Spooter. This is my pink room. Because... duh. I'm kind of obsessed. Also, yes, they're having a family meeting right now over here. They're having story time. I love the pink room. I think it is so fucking cute. And then my thought was like, this is the streaming background, is the little tent. Because she's a streamer. She's a streamer girly. Not me. No one called me. The call came from inside the house. Matthew said hi. And then this is the basement. This is like my actual room. So this is like my bedroom corner. Yes, I have my knife block next to my mirror. As I should. We do have dinosaur decals on the wall. Why wouldn't we? Then our little couch, and then this is our other streaming corner, and this is my little tarot corner. And I'm obsessed. Not what we were talking about, but he randomly goes, some people just need to touch grass. This is my other favorite room I've ever done. It's so good. We're definitely going to be taking inspiration from this room when we do our house. Because I'm obsessed. If you see repeating themes, no, you didn't. All I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. God, my allergies are like kicking my butt right now. For the fact that I've literally eaten foods today that I normally eat, and I don't know why it's getting me. Oh, it's because Omar started a fire. That's why. It's fine, I'll live. Sorry, I'm just itchy. Sorry for my emotional outburst. Oh, I didn't show you this corner. Hold on, we go back. I don't remember how to get to it. This way? Oh, this is my little fishing spot. I never remember when my egg exploded the second it touched the water. It's never done that. Oh my god. And then... Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I trying to go? This way. Up. Up. Up in here. Ignore all the weeds. This is Grizzly's yard. Grizzly lives here. Because Grizzly's my other favorite villager. I didn't know there's so many Grizzly haters. I fucking love him. He's just like a little grandpa. I adore him. Grizzly has his own yard. Also, the flowers also kind of overtook his yard, and I've just been letting it happen. And then this is my little scary abandoned beach for Red, and I'm obsessed with it. Because it's like, warning, don't go back here, but like, you're gonna, you know. And I made the little boots, and like, I made this, and I'm obsessed with it, and I think it's so cute. Also, I did hide a little construction table back there that I use. Oh, we have our turtle. I do love him. He's really cute. Oh, but when I was talking on stream when we were planning our island, and I was like, yeah, I like placing these little things to hop across water. This is what I was talking about. We will have these in some places instead of bridges, because I think it's so fun. Is it efficient? No. Does it have so much whimsy? Yes. I love it. And then also, I forgot to say that back here, oh, I lost an item, is my little workshop and shed area because I didn't know what to do with this spot. And so it's just kind of down here. Like, there's definitely some awkwardness to parts of my island, but I do love it. But there's also a lot that's not done. This is my little bamboo area. My little Karopi themed area. And then this is where my flowers go to die. Because I don't know what to do with them all. I'm so excited for the update to let you put flowers in your storage. That's gonna be so great. Because then I can decorate my beaches. But anywhooser, this is my island. This is my since 2020 island. And I think it's pretty cute. Sorry, I'm running into things because Jade is in front of my monitor. I mean, I was running into stuff originally anyway, but it got worse. I love this area though. I think it is so fucking cute. Like your little spot to hang out, and then like you get terrapole and you get like the little coffee and stuff. And then, like, we do a little vending machine. I feel like that's the cutest little landing spot to come out of the airport. We will do something like that. I don't know how, but... Or, like, in what way yet, but I still love that concept. I want to keep it. Hey, look, it's me. Yes, Jade. Maybe I'm having allergies because you won't stop sitting on me. Did you think about that? Did you ever consider that you make your mom can't not be able to breathe? My love. It's okay, I love her anyway. You're getting heavy, dude. You're getting heavy. Yeah. You're getting chunkabunkers. Jade did tell Alex off when we got back from our market on Saturday because we ended up out all day and she ate all of her food while we were gone. We did feed her before we left. It was her normal amount. She gets food in the morning and then at dinner. But she was pissed. Because we were like maybe an hour late to dinner. She was so mad. Ho was mad. Yeah, you were so mad. Your father didn't feed you. You yelled at him specifically. Chunker Munkers, my little... Oh! I always call Jay my Chunker Munkers. She did, look at her. Look at my Chunker Munkers. See my chunky monkeys. I also called my niece that when she was a baby. Now I call my niece Broccoli. Because her name's Brooke. So she's Broccoli. Okay. Saving and ending on the other island. So I don't forget. Okay, now we have stuff. Is this even everything? I have no idea, but it's enough. It's enough to put more furniture down, and it is stuff that I was giving to this island, because that's why it was in that pile. So we're gonna accept it. Jade, the swishy tail is unnecessary. It is. I know I called you Chunker Munkers, but it's out of love. I wouldn't change a thing. Hi, see you. Oh shit, we gotta take these trees down, though. We're just gonna pick them up and move them. We're gonna take Bikini Bottom and put it over there, but then we need to eat some fruit to do that. But we don't want to eat our new fruit. We want to eat oranges, because they're cheap. Yeah? Nope, no keyboard, mama. Please get off my keyboard. Jade is only like this when I'm streaming. I hope you guys know that. You guys bring something out of her. She wants to be involved. We're gonna put these all the way over here so that I don't accidentally eat the other ones. Look at this happy tail, though. She's having a good time.
You little question mark tail. What's up? Jade, lay down.
Lay down.
Lay downy, lay downy, lay downy.
That's what Alex says.
That's what he said to Coda. That's what he said to Coda.
Pick your spot. Your little feet hurt, dude.
Your little peats are not that little.
Watch out.
Ouch. Ouch.
She's making biscuits on my knee.
Can we put the claws into Pete's?
Also, this is definitely a Jade thing because my in-laws cat is not like this. Jade does not know how to put her claws away. She can. Her claws can be put away. She doesn't know how to do it on her own. Like, Miles gets himself stuck to a blanket, he puts his claws in and gets himself unstuck. Jade doesn't do that. Jade will be dangling from the couch because she got stuck and then fell off the couch, and she is just screaming, waiting for me to get her. Sylvester's an ass and refuses to. Sylvester, I love you. Maybe we can lighten up on the assery a little bit, but I do love you. I don't know where we're gonna put all these fucking trees. Like, I don't want to get rid of any because that's part of why we have the rating that we do right now, but, like, I don't know where to put them that they're not in the way. We also need to run around and find all of the orange trees, too. Oh, full of hot water. Sylvester. Baby. Because we decided on the map we're putting our... Hold on. What does our map look like? We decided we're putting, The switch is in the way. I can't see the map. Yeah. We decided we're putting them down... here. That our fruit trees are going to be over here. In this section. So... I guess for now, we throw these orange trees down here. And then we can also plant our fruit. That clicky sound that I just made with my tongue to continue my sentence just scared Jade. Also, can anybody explain to me why I fucking do that? We're in between sentences, I click my tongue. Because it low-key drives me insane that I do that because it doesn't sound good in audio of videos. I have to edit it out of so many of my fucking TikToks. It's insane. It's like my version of I also say a lot, but I also do that. Why do I do that? Can somebody that understands linguistics tell me why I do that? Make me stop clicking my tongue. For the fact that I can't do a fucking tongue pop. Like the thing? Not that, but the fun one. I can't do that. I know that we're just putting them around this tree right now, and it's kind of obnoxious, but... I don't feel like digging up any trees yet. We're going in chaotic rows. We're technically in rows, but like we're also not, you know? We're gonna scoot this way. Because I know our other fruit trees aren't even over here. They're in another spot, but we can at least put these ones in the right spot. The right area. Not the right placement, but the right area. But we can pay our crimes forward, and now that we have all the fruit, we can give the rest to Lisa. Okay. Chaotic rows. I like it. Now let's go back to our carnival area. Woo! Close your eyes. We're not getting all these Nook Miles. What do you mean? Also, an ad starts in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and once that does start, we will take a break from the game, and we're gonna vibe. I did hijack this off of Lisa. Also, if you're not following Lisa already, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Actually. Because you should be. Lisa started, I think Lisa also got this from another streamer, but Lisa started doing where, like, every hour she does an ad and then she takes breaks. Thank you so much for doing that. We just walk in place, or? Okay. And she started doing these breaks every hour instead of her ads just, like, randomly playing, and I absolutely love it because I hate being interrupted when I'm in the middle of stuff, and I don't want you guys to miss gameplay. And then it gives us a minute to, like, actually take a break. So, we are hijacking that idea because I want to try a different ad layout, and then if we hate it, we can always move things back, but... Okay, so I know that this thing's gigantic. Yeah. She big. Ho's big. Ooh, Alex said he's on the way home. Hell yeah. Damn, it's 6 o'clock, poor thing. He was supposed to get off early today. I don't know if we're keeping that guy, but we have him. And so... we'll decide. But this set. This is the actual set that we are intending to use. It's the gothy carnival stuff. We have this thing. We have a popcorn machine. We have... because this was all for my cemetery, too. We have a Ferris wheel. I'm just placing it all to see how much space each thing takes up, because I don't remember. We have an arch. I do know how much space that takes up. Oh, this is also from my cemetery. We have a little bench. We have him, because he's a little black horse and I thought he was cute. We have the cotton candy thing. We have the teacup ride. The only thing is I absolutely hate the sound of this and we will not leave it running, just so you know. It pisses me off. I think that's the thing that makes a horrible sound. We have this thing, which is really cute. We have this thing. We have this thing. Oh, I think it's actually that. I don't know. I don't have my game audio on. We have Arch. And then we have these streetlights too. We have these. that I do enjoy. Isn't there two, though? No, I guess I just have one. Really? I had more of those. Oh, it's ad time! We're adding it up. You're not gonna miss anything, but I am gonna sit and stare at this and try to maybe think of a layout, because this is obviously not how it's gonna go. Like, I want, like, bigger items towards the back. Do you guys like the purple elephant? Do we keep it? Because I kind of don't like it. My sister gave me that. Me and her, we call it the Animal Crossing Challenge, where we give each other ugly furniture and we have to put it on our island and make it work. And that was her contribution. She also gave me a Godzilla before. She does me dirty. And a baseball hat that was a table. She's also given me. She's given me only exclusively bad ones. Oh my god, I have more medicine ready at CVS. I was just there. Annoying. So annoying. Anywho, how are we doing? Checking in, drink your water, grab a snack. We're gonna finish up this little area layout, and then I will call it a stream. Just so you know. But we're 3 hours in. I needed this. I needed a yap day. Thank you guys again so much for letting me yell about medical neglect and all that shit today. I think those conversations are important because it brings attention to things that people don't realize we deal with all the time. And I appreciate the love and support during all that dumb shit. You remember soup dumplings? Ooh. I don't know what I'm having for dinner today, actually. Because my mother-in-law made chicken rice yesterday and it was really good, but I think we killed it, so. I don't know what's for dinner. And I only had breakfast, so I hope dinner's bombskis. Well, I ate like brunch because I had to fast for my blood draw, so then I got McDonald's and then I ate a bunch of it and then I went to sleep. And then I literally woke up like 10 minutes before stream. Or at least like I got out of bed 10 minutes before stream. So, it's been one of those days. Oh, do you guys want to see my new tattoo? Because I haven't shown you guys that yet. Hold on. Do y'all want to see? I also actually am probably going to put my hoodie right back on, so ignore how dumb it looks right now. I got a new tattoo. We got a little candle. And it goes with my little ghostie and my 13. It's so cute! I love her. I feel like it's the vibe. Also, because I got my blood drawn today, which it's already bruising so bad. I will say this poke hurt more than it normally does, but she was very sweet and got it first try. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
But it did hurt. But anyway, I was like, hey, so this is my good arm, but I did just get this tattoo. Are you willing to tie the thing, like, that they tighten around your arm? I was like, are you willing to tie it above the tattoo? And she was like, oh, honey, I won't tie it over it. You're fine. And I was like, okay. Because, like, not that I thought it was gonna hurt there, but I was like, it's gonna literally, like, that skin is dry, and it's gonna fuck up the tattoo. Oh my god, you're so fine. She has to have her post-dinner poopy zoomies. Okay. So I, so far, am electing that we don't put this guy. I feel like, does it match, technically? But, like, I kind of want this to be, like, a little bougie looking. Because this is going to be, like, our boardwalk. And I don't think giant purple elephant is giving bougie. You feel me? Okay, so I think I want the Ferris wheel in the back, because I want it to overlook the water. Is, like, the objective thought for that. I wish the Ferris wheel was bigger. Because, like, who fits in that? This is a playing pretend piece, because nobody fits in there. Our people don't fit in that. It should not be proportionally, like, a toy compared to our popcorn machine. That doesn't make sense. I want our bench to be like right here. And then I want maybe the cotton candy one to be the other one that's right here. We could do that. Or no, I would want its handle on the side. And then we can put the light next to it. I need to get more of these, though. Because I want them all around it. And then... maybe this one. In this corner. I don't know which one of these makes a sound, and I don't have my game sound on. Which I know is not helpful. But I know that one of them makes a sound that pisses me off, and I want to say it's the teacups. It's a song. It plays a song, and I cannot stand it. I cannot stand walking past it. And I want to say it's the teacups. Oh, maybe this goes here, and then, like... it's the teacups? Maybe put the balloon wagon right here. No, I want all the game stuff together. Okay, so if these spin, these aren't making a sound. They're not playing a song. Okay. Oops, I'm in the wrong section of my stuff. I want this one. Does that look dumb there? Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe we just put the little springy. R2? The carousel's quiet. You guys are tripping me out. I need to just, hold on. I need to pause Spotify and actually turn my fucking game sound up. Okay. You know what? The teacups are so loud I didn't even know this made a fucking sound. Yeah, it's this. So, and it's not even that it's a bad sound. Because it's not a bad sound. But I hate when, like, I'm in another part of my island and I'm still hearing this. Because this is loud. Like, its sound travels really far. And I can't handle it. This is fine. That's cute. That's whimsical. I can live with that one. Hi, Jade. Welcome back to In Front of My Face. Happy to have you. We're gonna put him right there. Okay, maybe we put the duck game. Hold on. We need... Miss Jade, you really are right in my face. We're gonna put the thing right here. We're gonna have the entrance be right here. Yeah.
Pet Jade! Beep, 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 beep.
Nathan Patio. Also, Nathan, welcome in. Yeah, I think I want to put the duck game maybe right there. If it's not the duck game, here. No, the balloon thing. Also, we will have to pick all this back up later when we're placing pads. But, like, that's fine. Maybe just the duck thing's just kind of, like, freestanding right here. I want to see the front of it. I want to see the duck. Does that look weird? Just, like, freestanding like that? 'Cause I don't think so. The only thing is it would make more sense if it was turned in. But it doesn't look as cute. Unless we terraform out a little bit. Just to put this against a wall. You feel me? Like we fill this in right here. Then it's actually against something. And then we can put the popcorn machine. And no. Let's put the little train. Maybe. You get on the train to know where you're going for all the stuff. I want this to be the concession area. I want it all together. So we'll put the popcorn here. Yeah. So like you walk in. Again, there's gonna be paths and like fences, so it's gonna make more sense later. Like you walk in and get on a train. Train takes you where you want to go. Or you can get your cotton candy and your popcorn and your balloon. And then over here is doing all the rides. And then over here is the game. I'm still singing the Tongue and Encore song. That was so funny. We do not have the street organ yet, though. I think we can just put that next to this. Oh, this makes a song, too. That's cute, too. Yeah, literally this one. Why is this one so loud? Compared to all of them, this one is just so unbelievably loud. I think that is so insane. Maybe this scoots over one. This way. Ironstone fencing. Oh, it's the same. Okay. What does it look like? That feels like such an aggressive fence to put around here. Is it not? Does that feel aggressive? It feels aggressive. Won't let me scoot this one and put one more fence? I don't think so. Probably not. That's fine. I can scoot back. I want to put... There's like one for Halloween that I also own on my other island. That's probably the one we'll use instead of this one. But for now. Are we fencing around the trees for now? Yes, we are. What's it to ya? Didn't say I was perfect. Like this? Is this cute? Do we like this? The train feels out of place to me. What if we put... What if we flip this? What if we put the cotton candy here against the fence? Is that backwards? No. And then we put the light in this corner because it's like a part of the fence. You're not gonna let me spin it? What do you mean, actually? What the fuck? That's what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. What if we put the train right here? Are you actually gonna play Overwatch? Play Guest Booter. I feel like I don't like this as much as I want to. The train feels so out of place because it like doesn't. So it doesn't really do anything. So I could put it like right here. But like, I don't know. Unless we put it outside the fence and he's how you get here. That's cuter. And then we can put these farther down, and then this could be pathing. We can get another one of these arches and then put it here, and it paths out. You know where's... Yes. I need to get into Overwatch. Oh, it's not gonna let me because it's not gonna let me because of the light thingy. That thing is also the bane of my existence right now. Please don't yell at me for how many balloons we've missed today. I know. I am painfully aware of how many I've skipped. Maybe we put the light thingy by the bench. You would want to see while you're sitting on a bench. Yeah. Okay, how do we feel? We can make a little, like, train tracks for this, too. That go across in front. And then you go do 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 like that. I'm into it. We gotta get rid of these trees, though. I need to eat fruit. Maybe after Din I'll message you unless you prefer to game alone, which is so valid. So, I've never played Overwatch 2. I know you were saying that to Spooter, but I'm interjecting myself in this conversation. I've never played Overwatch 2 because I was so mad that Overwatch 1 changed to Overwatch 2, and so then I rage quit playing the game. And I've never played Overwatch 2 because I was angry about it and I don't like change. Being so honest about it. You sure fucking can. God, what a mood! That's the only reason. I was a Diva main. Danny DeVito main, you know, and rage quit. I was so angry. Maybe we put the popcorn thing over there. Maybe food over there, balloons over here. Oh. I don't want to spin it. God, if fucking Animal Crossing let you play stuff on angles, wouldn't that be insane? Ooh, Becky wants to play with us so bad. I do. I want friends. I have no shame in that. There we go. You know what would be so fucking cute? Is if we get like little tables. Dude, that would be so cool. But we get like little tables, maybe like right here. Like a little bench, a little picnic bench. For you to eat your little snacks. I see the vision. That's everything that we have for over here, besides the giant inflatable that I don't want to put because he's big. He's so big. Like, he's just a lot. You know what'd be funny is if it lets me put it on this rock, when it wouldn't let me put anything else on this fucking rock. Okay. Okay, just making sure. I would have crashed out, actually. I know I already crashed out on stream one time today. I would have crashed out again. Just so you know. I love the idea of a carnival next to the fucking ruins. I think that's so funny, and I'm obsessed with it. It's giving tourist attraction. It's giving... You know how, like, in Myrtle Beach... I mean, there's other places, too, but it's like that museum that, like, everything's upside down and shit. Where it's like Ripley's Wacky Museum and that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is what this is giving to me. I know Myrtle Beach isn't the only place that has that museum. Where are we gonna put our cemetery at? Because we're gonna have one. On my other island, it was next to the carnival. They were together. I don't think I want to do that this time. That felt funny, though. It's like you died at the carnival, but... Maybe just, like... Well, no, because what are we doing? Hold on. I need to look at our map. Because we're doing... the botanical stuff down here. We're terraforming this whole fucking area. But we're gonna change up here to branch down. We could put a cemetery that's overlooking the botanical garden. In case of carnival casualties, next to the yes. That's perfect. Graveyard is cemetery. Attached to church. Oh! Gotcha. I'm learning. So do we just put it right here for now? I can eat one more fruit. No, I can't. Or no, I ate the one more fruit. I can dig up one more tree. I don't have a lot for it, but I have things. Because these are headstones. Also, why are they, like, actually pretty? When I die, can I have the Animal Crossing headstone, actually? Can that be my request? This is how they were stabbed. We could put... Will it let me put trees up against this? Because we can put these back here. Oh, you cunt. This looks naked. It needs trees. Can I walk around? Yeah. There we go. If you say no, I swear to God. There we go. No, that spot. Not that spot. My dad was telling me he's gonna take me to try hot pot because he also wants to try it. Ooh, I've never had that. I've heard good things. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I guess our cemetery just has one tree. There's literally room for that tree, but it's fine. It's so fine. It's expensive. And then the parents can be like, see, little Jimmy, if you aren't careful on that Ferris wheel, this could be you. And then it's just our cemetery over here. Or our graveyard. I didn't know he could turn on. I always had it turned off on my little spot. I didn't know. Oh, well, you can't see him. There we go. Do we fence it off too? It is Lewis! I want the opening to be right here. I was... Were you really? Ian, do you have pictures? Ian. Lewis is Alex's favorite thing. Like, hands down. Alex's favorite fucking thing. I'm gonna fix things, by the way. I'm not leaving it like this. I'm chronically bad at taking pictures. Valid. I'm better remembering that's an option. Fair. No, because Alex absolutely adores Lewis and was obsessed with that part of TikTok, and we couldn't afford to buy Lewis. And so we made our own. We saw a tutorial on TikTok, and we went to Dollar Tree and bought everything, and we made our own Lewis for in our front yard. Maybe we get rid of this one. How do we feel? Only Fundraiser social events? I fear I'm chronically... My phone is chronically in hand. But, okay, but I think that it's a little different. Not that I'm sitting on my phone during events, by the way. But, like, I'm a photographer. Like, that was my job. So I'm very emotionally attached to having pictures of things. You know? Everyone's chronically across the room. Oh no, that looks dumb. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Welcome home.
Hey, chat. Hey.
Hey, go hey.
I'm talking to you. Just on the chat.
Jeez. I'm just stimming with what you said. Oh. You want to see my carnival? We hit 3 stars today on our island. Yeah. That's what we've been working towards this whole time. Alex, I said piss, piss, poop, poop. That's what Ian said. So this is our ruins. And then our little
What a
moon.
great part of the carnival.
I know, right? This is, so, you know how when we went to Myrtle Beach, this is like the Ripley's Weird Museum that's upside down. That's what this is. And
Okay.
then this is our carnival. And this is the little game corner. And then this is the stuff that you can eat. And then we're gonna put like a table right here. And then these are your balloons. And then this is your sweet ride to get to the carnival. And then, oh my god. They're playing Crab Race. And then this is a threat. Thank you for the crab rape scooter. I forgot to tell Lisa this, and I will. Lisa, if you're lurking, hi, I love you. I love you anyway, but you know. So Lisa was doing the crab rape, the toad crab rape in her stream. And you know how Lisa sings along to it, like as Toad? Alex just looks at me, dumbfounded, like, is that fucking Lisa? And I was like, yes! He was dying. In the song, I didn't want to stream Beat Saber, and then Matthew reminds me that I actually would hate that. Why would you hate it? I want to play Beat Saber so bad. I feel like my autism would really love the stimming of that game. I cannot handle a VR headset on my face. There's no way in hell. I love that Alex got home and I was immediately like, you wanna see my island? Oh, I fucking love it. It freaks me out. I get dizzy. I used to play that game every day and I'm very good at it. Why would you hate streaming it though? This is gonna bite me in the ass to throw the street here later because we're gonna terraform this whole area, but... That I would... Oh... See, that makes sense. People on the internet are weird. I love Beat Saber ways I cannot wear a VR headset. I passed out with an oh. Can you play okay, genuine question, which like kind of defeats part of the purpose of the game. Can you play Beat Saber sitting? Is it possible? Because I know you still have to like duck and stuff. But can you play it sitting? Because if I could play it sitting, I think I would handle it. It's standing with a headset on, that's when I'm dizzy. But if I could play it sitting. I just want to play it for the vibes, you know? Okay, I think, can we live with this? Can we live with this team? It was the only way I could. Oh! Why is this actually becoming cute? Why, like, I'm not, ashamed of our island anymore. I mean, I know it's kind of messy, like, we, like, did these houses, but then, like, didn't do, like, these ones or the ones above it or anything like that. But, like, it at least, like, there's vibes. There's intent happening right now. Cherry, you just moved in and you're already sweeping. You know? Are you coming up this summer because we could put it in the... We could put it... Oh, God. So far, we're supposed to come in May. However... So, it depends on when Cole's wedding is. Cole's our friend that's getting married. So, if his wedding is the first week of May, yes. If his wedding is any later into May, we can't, because then Alex is put on the 24-hour readiness cycle, where he needs to be ready to deploy in 24-hour notice. That doesn't mean he's going to deploy. This happens all the time. This is a rotational duty. But his company does get put on standby, where, like, if something hit the fan, his company would be the one to go. He could get deployed. I mean, like, that's not off the table. It's just like a part of it. They're not allowed to take leave during that. So, that's kind of where that line is. Unless he just says fuck it and we come up anyway. Because, like, what if I'm just, like, cheeky about it and I'm like, hey, for my birthday, what if for my birthday I want to see the Backseat Gamers? That's what I want for my birthday. What's he gonna do? Say no? He wants to see y'all too. I don't know why I checked that. We already rated that. We've done so much in this day, it feels like we've changed the day. I want an island eval again. Oh, damn it. Are we gonna have the... Oh. I was gonna say, are we gonna... For cancel and cut. Is this invitation open? I want Wing Wednesday. I fear I've had Wing Wednesday and it's the best. Ready to reset feedback, the general appealing scenery. I've been doing that. We put so much furniture right now. So does that mean now my incline matters? Fruit Council ad. I did have Wing Wednesday. It was so good. It really had my heart. Okay, but Ian, I need... If I'm gonna come up there... Number one, we're staying in PA instead of Jersey this time. Number two... I need to be there for at least a week instead of what we did. Because... Not that you have to house us or see me every day of that week. I don't want to put any pressure on that. Like any pressure like that on y'all. However... I need to have a week, because I could have really fucking devoured Wing Wednesday if I wasn't so flared up. My Pots was pissed that we were traveling. I need... And also it was, like, hot, and Pots doesn't like that and whatever. She's in my Walls chat. I actually live there already. No, but so, like, I need, like, a day to, like, just, like, or, like, 48 hours to just exist first so that I can actually be hungry, and then we need to go to Wing Wednesday. What did we just get? Tall garden rock. Oops. What is that? Oh. 60? How big is this bitch? 60? I was gonna say we could make that for the ruins. It needs 60? What if we made it and put it right here? What if we waste all of our stone, make it, and then it says it can't go right there? I don't even think we have 60 stone. I keep selling it. I know that I shouldn't. Also, remember how I said this was Mortgage Monday? What money have we made? We have only spent money. We got our 3 stars. We need to at least pay some of our mortgage. What am I here for? Stone. I fear we must. This is fucking stupid. I want to see it! Cause what do you mean? That is the most gothic thing I've ever seen. It's a giant rock. I'm about to light my pants on fire. Hard pants are over? Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, it looks phallic. We need it. This is the gayest rock I've ever seen. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Yes, I can. I need to see this fucking thing. It better let me put this here to be pissed. It better be giant. What? It's fine. I'll accept it. No, you're so fine. This is not 60 stones! At least let me place it. Also, the little graphic to show you that it exists makes it so shiny. It's not. I accept it. It's fine. I can live with it. What else is in here? What do we have? Oh, it's that stupid thing. It's not stupid, I just don't want it. Okay, so because we place so much furniture, does that mean I can get rid of these now? I think so. Watch, I go back in there and our island rating's back down to 2. It was that sleeping bag the whole time. It was really doing it for us. It needs to go. It's ugly. It's so uggy, actually. Definition of uggo. I also love that our flooring is literally chocolate. Nope. Nope. There we go. In case you're wondering, our flooring is chocolate. I wanna... Hard pants have fallen, long live the king. What do you mean by hard pants? What are hard pants? I'm so stressed out. Ian. What do you mean? We're gonna make our house a little less ugly, in theory. Right now. Hard pants are over, don't worry. What are hard pants? Ian. I feel so unbelievably dumb right now. I don't like either of these. Maybe this one. No, I like them as flooring. Correction, I don't like them in here. This is so intense for a kitchen wallpaper, and you know what? We're accepting it. Oh, my headset just turned off. Cool. You stole the term hard pants from Elizabeth? We're so back? We're so back. Okay, but... what are hard pants? Yeah, it's a lot with this wallpaper. It's better than what we had, though. So we're gonna take it for now. You have soft pants. How do you know what pants I'm wearing? Oh. Oh, are you saying in general? I was like, I'm wearing sweatpants right now. How'd you see my pants? Ian, are you in my walls? Because I fear you're in my walls. Maybe we finally put this in storage. I've been keeping it. I think it's time. Hard pants have buttons. Hard pants have zipper and pleating. Hard pants bring misery. Oh. Okay. I love how long you did the bit before telling me what hard pants are. We need tables. We have this. We have a partition. I don't know what we can put on it, though. This is definitely not a normal kitchen item, but it's gonna be today. I don't know where I want this. I think this is about all we get. We don't have a lot of furniture yet. Bitch has to wear hard pants. You have to wear hard pants. They force you into hard pants. That, wait. Hold on. I thought about what I just said. I mean, basically, it's business casual. Fair. However, did you comprehend what I just said? Today I looked cute, actually. My coworkers will wear jeans like we're lifting humans. Why would you wear... Maybe not wear soft pants. But see, a lot of people genuinely enjoy jeans and view jeans as soft pants. And to that I say is insane. Okay, where our little grinders kind of stuck. I'm just going on the ground. Oh, don't do that. Oh, my little white sweater brown. Oh, that's so cute! Isn't the white sweater the one that Ian wanted, or the one that Matthew wanted to wear? Or I'm talking to Ian. I'm actively speaking to Ian. I don't mean Ian. Because is that why you told him your whole story of that you're fine with him wearing your clothes unless it's the clothes that are the planned rotation? Because that was the planned rotation. Okay, this is acceptable. I kind of want to put more in here, though. I kind of want to... Oh, we have food. Do we have food? Why did I view that moon as food? We don't have food. That wasn't food. That was a fucking moon. I was like, cheese? Anyway. I feel like these also belong in here. But they also might be really overstimulating in here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Sorry, the heart saw cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Matthew has his eyes on my white sweater and I'm gonna bite it. So what I'm hearing is for Christmas he gets a white sweater. What I'm hearing is it's time to get him his own white sweater. Sure. I like it. I'm into it. It's at least a little less ugly. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't enjoy necessarily wearing hard pants. However, I do hate that I never got to have the whimsy of having a job where I got to dress business casual. Because have you seen business casual goths? Have you seen them? Have you seen how fucking sick their outfits are? I love me a business casual goth. This room is a fucking train wreck. Can we fix it in any way? 2 specific pairs of my sweatpants during the cold months and then has free reign in the warm months because I wear shorts. Corporate goth is so sexy. It's so sexy. And people will be in touch with your people. Oh, we have more stuff now. We could put a mirror in here. We could put a wardrobe in here. I know this is a bathroom. But, like, we could put it in here. And this is, like, your little linen closet. Oh, yeah, we have this now, too. We can put this in here. Okay, but what the fuck theme are we going for in here? Because we're not really making a lot of sense. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe this one just because of the warmth, but really I don't like either. I've just been sitting here yapping instead of playing. We also have this orange carpet. Oh shit, I never mailed Lisa her moon rug. I don't... Does anybody fucking know how to get an accent wall off an accent wall? I don't want this here anymore. I want it to be all the same wall. How do I unaccent a wall? Because I feel like an idiot, but I cannot figure it out. I just like there are accent walls now. Oh! Oh! You hit X! Oh, thank God. We're so back. Our shower is in the window, though. There we go. Oh God, why are we spinning? Can we not? Can we stop? Slow down! Okay. And then we can turn... No. Turn it this way. This is your shower. We're so back. Or we stick it this way, and your bidet is in the shower. In the shower corner. I low-key don't hate that. And then we can put this in this corner. A little plant moment. We also do have an actual bathroom stall. But why would we put a public bathroom stall in our house? You know? Okay, we can live with this. Can we live with this? Is this an acceptable bathroom? I feel like this is a lot better than it was. We shower in. Don't look at her. It keeps opening the toilet. Then our little mirror. And then our little wardrobe and our little bath. Okay, I can live with this. We're just casually fixing our house right now. Instead of making money. I have feelings about in here. I love in here. I want this not here. I love this. It doesn't match the room. Same with our snail. Well, no, our snail matches the room. I don't like him right there. Can he go on this chair? Can I place him? He sit? Yeah. The marigold just needs to go somewhere. Not in here. I wonder if we put it outside. I don't know if the accent walls are a part of the DLC or not, though. Cannot for the life of me remember. Like, what if we just, like, be cute and put it under a tree? Like, it's like a little memorial moment. I like that more. Okay. I like that so much more. Give it its own little spotlight moment. Also, our yard is less ugly. We made so much fucking progress today, it's insane. And we're gonna stream again on Wednesday. Wednesday, we might... I'm gonna hate my life Wednesday. What do I... Hold on. We're pulling out the planner. I need to actually look before I speak at what I need to do Wednesday. Wednesday? Oh, okay, I'm making my mom's present, and then I'm shipping out Christmas cards and gifts. That's all I'm doing on Wednesday. This is my fucking week, by the way. I'm stressed. Anyway, the Sunday Scaries really got me. So then maybe Wednesday we villager hunt again. Can you tell that I fucking hate it? I hate it! Well, maybe we try villager hunting again. I'll actually get my ass up. And done with my shit. I even might just, like... tomorrow, as I make other stuff, make everybody's presents so that I'm only shipping out stuff tomorrow so that I can be done even faster so then I can stream on time and so we can get a longer stream. And then we villager hunt until the end of my stream, and then if we don't get somebody, we go Treasure Island again. But I do it all one stream instead of what I did Friday. How do we feel about that? Does it bug y'all that I keep, like, villager hunting until the end of the stream, and then if I don't get our person, we just go get them? Does that make... Does that Does that frustrate the homies? Because there's a reason for it. It's I don't want it to autofill. But I do think it would be fun and exciting to get a villager we want organically. No, I understand. I think you do frustrates me. I love you. You're so cute. So... that's my thought. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then that's what we do Wednesday. We need to make some money right now, though. How do I get... this way? How do I get out of here? This way. We sell fruit. It's Mortgage Monday. We have to make a singular payment towards our mortgage. Also, thank you to Ian for giving me the idea of Mortgage Monday. Because we're switching... we're switching gears from Minecraft Monday. I'm gonna change how the schedules wrote because I kind of hate it. Teehee. I like playing Minecraft when I'm in my 2-month Minecraft phase, and trying to make myself play it on Monday was not fun. I like makeup or mortgage Monday because then we can either do our makeup if I don't have a doctor's appointment, or we play Animal Crossing if I don't have spoons. Today was a no spoons day. Honestly, oh, I forgot about him. He's sleeping. Honestly, lately it's been a low spoons day. That's fine. Oh yeah, he's sleeping. He makes you go swimming for his stuff. Oh, we have to go diving, so then we can get some money diving. Do we have a swimsuit yet? Do you guys remember if there's one in my storage? I officially submitted my disability appeal. Been working on it for a few hours. Oh my god, look, good luck, honey. Okay, we're gonna pick our crops. Pick them up. We're gonna sell all this. Sell all this. And run to our storage and see if we have a swimsuit. Oh! Yes, because people got really mad because in New Leaf we had swimming and then this game didn't come with swimming. Crops was later. Because there's cooking now. Once you get a 3-star island, you can start cooking. You just have to have a kitchen. Which is why they keep selling kitchens, but they're so fucking expensive every time. Yes, Ian, there's cooking. That's one of the goals for us streaming is we're gonna 100% cooking. We're gonna make every recipe. But there is cooking now. Look at us. Look it up as executive producing. Okay. I fear I need to start Animal Crossing again. You do. If I have any goal in life, it's to get you all to start playing Animal Crossing again. Like, the council, like, me, Magpie, and Lisa are gonna have an island together in the new update. You need to. See, but I want that kitchen in the back. But I fear I cannot. Because it's really expensive. Like, I'm sorry, but like... why? Why is it a mortgage payment? It's an island with a stovetop. BS. But it's so cute and I want it. But they said no. They said, fuck you. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go... we also do have an ad coming in 5 minutes. We're gonna go to our house. We're gonna see if we own a swimsuit, because I feel like I already bought one. Because usually I buy one right away. But if I didn't, we're gonna run right back to Nooks and buy the ugliest swimsuit they have. Because that's how that goes. This is not where we live. We live on this one. I went too far over. There it is. We live here. I'm gonna lurk on Lepitop Willow. Slay! Have fun overwatching. After we wake up the sleepy guy, we are gonna call it a stream. You guys need to give me updates on who wins. We do have a swimsuit. I knew it. Could have never doubted me. Or should have never doubted me. I did doubt me. Ta-da! Swimsuit. Are we gonna go swimming in our Mary Janes? Yes, we are. We're gonna pretend she doesn't get soggy peats. Because I don't want to take them off. This is my favorite swimsuit out of all the swimsuits. It's also the Nook Miles one. But it's so cute. Also, in the Animal Crossing update, can they give us more fucking swimsuit options? Because there's like 5. Okay, we have to go try to wake that guy first before his little parts, his little phone parts are even in the ocean. He's not on this beach, he's on the other one. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wakey wakey! Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. Oops. Where'd the buffet go? Blah blah blah. Captain Gulliver. I love how it makes you think it's Gulliver and it's not. Oh, very cool. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not reading it all. Basically, he fell off his ship, he landed on the shore, we're gonna get him his phone back, however, his phone I want to screenshot it. However, his phone fell in the water. The other Gulliver, his gets buried in the sand. But this guy, we swim. There we go. I like swimming in this view better. I was gonna say, are there gonna be any bubbles anywhere, or... We're so back. He found... Or, he found. No, we found his phone. That's what I wanted to say.
He found it! He found...
Dude. The brain fog today is really getting my ass, and I'm so sorry. At the beginning of the stream, if you watch the VOD back, please just disregard the first 30 minutes of stream. Because I had so much I wanted to tell y'all, and I just could not get it straight in my head or get myself to focus in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't organize our pocket when we're in the water. Which I think is so stupid. Like, why can't we organize our pocket? She's putting the fish in her pocket. Because we also donate the stuff to the museum, too. Really big. Oh! Yeah, octopus. So far we can't sell any of this because first goes to Blathers. I'm gonna say my stream just ran the timer that an ad's gonna start and it didn't start it yet. Oh my god, there's a balloon floating over us. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, we are in an ad. Ooh, we get to sell this one. Okay. We're gonna go to just chatting through our ad. We're gonna hang out. However, I am gonna get her to store really quick so that she's not just sitting in the ocean. But take this as an opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, take a little break, stretch your leggies. All of the self-care is important and necessary. All right. I'm gonna bring my music back for myself. I really could be also playing music during our ad break. I guess I didn't think of that, but anywho. Or do you guys get the music when we're in? No, I muted Spotify. But thank you guys so much for sticking through ads, hanging out during the stream. I appreciate you so very much. Like, I keep saying this every ad break, but again, thank you for the positive vibes today, because I was having such a fucking rough morning. And also, don't feel, like, emotionally obligated to fix my mood ever. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I do appreciate the support that I've gotten today, because today was a really shit-ass day. This morning was just so bullshit. It worked out in the end. It was just, like, such a, like, I wasn't expecting today to be complicated, you know? Like, it wasn't like, oh, they might not do what I needed to do, whatever. No! I'm so sorry, Pammy. But, like, Alamo! And that's really what made it such a shitty day, because it's like, it just threw me, but... And I appreciate you all oh so very much for the vibes. And I hope we're all having a decent Monday. A decent rest of your week. I love that now we're having planned yap time. I see what Lisa was saying. I don't know what to yap. Like, I need to start, like, planning, like how, Ian and Matthew do, like, their segments. I need to start, like, having, like, a topic sheet for the 3 minutes. Like, nice weather we're having, That's funny. But yeah. Plan for the rest of the stream, we got 30 seconds left of the ad break, is we're gonna fill a pocket with fish to an extent, or at least I'm gonna swim for a little bit. Give Gulliver his phone, and then we'll go make a payment on our mortgage. It's not gonna be much, but we will make a payment on our mortgage. And then we will call it a stream, because I streamed for 4 hours today, which was not the original plan, but I do worry that the rest of this, or that our stream Wednesday might be on the shorter side, depending on how my week is going. So if that is the case, I'm glad we streamed for a long time today. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. You did not miss any gameplay. We're gonna hop right back into swimming, piggy dipping, in the piggy pond. But yeah, I'm glad that we did a longer stream today, in case Wednesdays land shorter, and also to make up a little bit for the last couple weeks have been a lot shorter of streams, or just no streams at all. So, ooh, another one to donate. Oh yeah, so during the ad break I give a list of everything I want to do before we wrap up. Adding to that list, we need to go donate what we have in our pocket too. But that'll be as we go to Nooks, it's all in a row. Ooh, another new one. Slay. Also, why are we able to take out our phone in the water but not go in our pocket? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Jade is eating dinner. She's crunching munchin'. Jade is so funny. She has some days like today where, like, she just, like, grazes throughout the day and, like, her food will last her 24 hours. And then she has days where, like, she is ravenous in the morning and at night. And she will eat everything you put in that bowl. Today is a graze day. Ooh, another new one. I will say it's pretty easy, not easy, but, like, simpler to finish out the Critterpedia for the swimming. Though, I did learn, and I did not know this about the game at all, there's a certain number of, like, things you have to catch for it to start giving you harder things. That's with fish, too. I had no idea. So, like, for one of the things... Ooh, another new one. For one of the things you need to get, like, for example, like, the clam that you can give, or a scallop, it's a scallop, that you can give to the little guy that swims up to you and wants the scallops. You have to have gotten, I think, 10 sea creatures for him to even be an option. And there's, like, another really hard one to catch that you need to have caught 80 sea creatures first before that one even pops up. Oop. We missed. We hella missed. And I had no idea it was like that. Because I was wondering, like, I caught so many sea creatures, why am I not seeing... Or, like, I caught one of each thing except for a couple, why am I not seeing them? Because I wasn't doing this enough. So now we know. I am so excited. So me and Alex love... Oh god, there's two. Me and Alex love Chase Petra. It's one of our favorite bands, like, that we share. Dance Gavin Dance was, like, his favorite band that he showed me, but, like, Chase Petra we discovered together. And I think us sharing a band is really fun. And I'm really connected to it. Because it's like our thing, you know? So, another one that we're discovering together is the Home Team. God, I'm fucking obsessed. I know that Leaf has talked in chat before about loving the Home Team. I am obsessed. That's what I'm listening to right now. And I, like, now it's just like... I'm excited because now we have two bands that we follow. So, like, if they're on tour in our area, that's another concert we can go to because Chase Petra doesn't tour very often. Oops, I turned the wrong way. Because they're, like, a smaller band. Ooh. But, like, now we have another one. And I think that's so fun. Also, I just needed fresh music. I needed to switch it up. But, like, if you want a band to describe my favorite, like, genre of music, and, like, my favorite vibe of music, I would say the Home Team. Like, it combines all of the things I like from a lot of alternative genres and puts it together. We're getting a lot of that one. I don't know if we're gonna fill a pocket, but we're at least gonna do a lap around the whole island and make our way back to where Gulliver is. Gulliver. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, go, go, go. We got it. You can only swim like that. Ooh, he's new. He's so cute. It's shrimp time. If you're not following Musical Finesse, what are you doing? Anywho. Oh my god, I got so excited about the shrimp. I lost my train of thought. Oh, you can't swim underwater for very long. She'll need air and then she'll come back up. So me going the wrong way in a constant is really not great for her. Now we're getting a lot of bubbles. And there's some... Ooh. Yes! We have enough! Yay! Yeah. We get to have this interaction. I was gonna tell you something and I got excited. I love Pascal. Pascal? Him. I love him. Thanks for your generosity, man. I love him. He's so cute. I said you were cool about the scalp. I left you a cool recipe in return. The pearls you need for the recipe are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. Keep my eyes open for them too, and I might even trade you one for a scallop if I find one. Forget give and take. This is called give and give. That's how we all win, you dig? Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to lay some truth on you. I love this, because he does this in the other Animal Crossings, too. I love that they kept him. There are two kinds of things. Stuff that is an orange, and stuff that is not an orange, man. Wrap your doodle around that. Yep, today's a good day. I do miss, though, on Animal Crossing... Oh, wait, we can see him. He's over here. Never mind. I was gonna say, I do miss this, because on Animal Crossing City Folk, you'll see him do this down the river. And it's so cute. We're gonna get a lot of new Nook Miles today, too. Here's myself. He is definitely one of my faves. I miss, I don't know, I mean, like, I guess I understand why they got rid of that character, because you can get the designs online now. But I liked the little walrus that you could get designs from, like, patterns from, if you gave him different fruit and stuff. Ooh, another new one. We have a lot to donate. But that's why it's like, this is easy. Easy. It's one of the easier Critterpedias to fill. I would argue the easiest is this, and then it's the bugs, and that's the fish. Because the fish, you just hit a point where you're just fucking stuck. Oh, another one. You can only do one scallop a day with him, though. I don't know, though, if I, like, held onto it and then went swimming with it in my pocket, if it would summon him right away. Or how that works, but... I don't think so. I think you have to get one. Oh, we're down here. Soon this is gonna be a hotel over here. I'm so excited. We got a little over a month away until the update. There's something in my eyelash. Dude, I had a freaking cat hair in my eyelash today. Which it might be the same cat hair. I might not have got it all the way out. Where it was stuck in between 2 lashes on the top and 2 lashes on the bottom going straight in front of my eye. And I just could not get it. Like, I could see it. Like, I was in my car, like, looking at my car mirror parked. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I can see the cat hair in the mirror and I couldn't grab it. And so I ended up going along the top of my lashes like this and getting it to straighten out of my eye, but I didn't actually, like, physically get it. So I don't know if it fell off my lashes or I've just embedded it into my top lashes, but my eye's been so irritated today. Which makes me think it's just sitting in my top lashes, but... You make decent money doing this, too. This is a very zen activity for me. For the fact that villager hunting is so painfully boring to me, I think it's because of all the cutscenes. This, on the other hand, dude, I could sit and do this all day. I love doing this. This is my fishing. I think it's so fun. Like, honestly, if you guys don't mind, when we are trying to get money up, and we're not playing Animal Crossing as often as we are right now, when we go back to playing it once a week, I might just sit and do this sometimes, just to get us some money. Because I know that Lisa plays her island off stream sometimes. I know Lil Simsy does too, for just the grindy stuff. But, like, emotionally, I just feel like the second I play it off stream, then I shouldn't stream it anymore because I did stuff without you guys, which, like, no. I don't know a gamer that makes Let's Plays or anything like that that hasn't done work off stream. But, you know. I have thought about that. Welcome back.
Mwah.
Thanks. I thought you were gonna immediately grab my face.
I was debating on licking your forehead.
There it is. See? That's what I thought. Stream totally just saw me flinch. Because I thought he was gonna grab my face and lick me. Just so we're all clear, it's not that I flinched that I thought he was gonna hit me. I thought he was gonna lick me. Because he will do that. He will grab me to try to be cute, kiss my forehead, and then lick me. That's so funny. Gulliver's on this beach, right? Oh, we swam past him. Oops. He's over here. I did this to myself twice. I mean, but it's okay. We caught another thing we needed, so it's fine. Ooh, I want to see this recipe first. Mermaid walk log. I don't know if we'll use the mermaid set, but... Jade and Alex are arguing. Yeah, I fear I found it right away, but then I went fishing. Sorry, I made you wait. Yay! That's gonna be a good phone, though. If it was in the bottom of the ocean, then it's fine. And now he'll mail us something, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go to the museum and drop all this stuff off, and then we'll sell the rest, make a loan payment, and then we'll call it a stream. We played for a while. I mean, we played long enough for it to get dark out also on Animal Crossing. It's been dark outside for a minute, but it's now dark on Animal Crossing too. Make a donation.
I was purposely shocking your face.
Oh my god, that's so mean. Okay, and an enemy. One of these. A whelk. A slug. A shell. An octopus. A shrimp. Sea star. A scallop. And one of these. That's everything that's new. Slay. Because that was like 8 things. That was a lot. And now we still have all that to sell. It's so gratifying. Like, the first 3 times you swim, you just get so much shit for the Critterpedia, and then you don't get any more. And then it gets frustrating. The end gets frustrating. But, like... Oops. Nope. We don't have an emergency. Oop. I have Joy-Con drift on the Switch. When Nintendo repaired my Switch, they did not repair my Joy-Con drift. They just made it so my Switch turns on again. Which, they just gave me a whole new Switch. So, I don't know if they gave me new controllers, but they gave me a new Switch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. 10 new things. But yeah. When they repaired the Switch, they were like, we can't fix it. Because it was a first gen and I got the screen of death thing. So then they just replaced it, which also meant I lost game progress on a bunch of shit. Because nothing was backed up. But it's fine. Do I know better to back stuff up? Yes. Have I? No. I need to, though. 12 thou. Okay, we can at least make a 30k payment right now. I know that's not a lot at all for Mortgage Monday, but look at how much shit we did, though. Mortgage Monday is just gonna be for general island improvement. Like, anything that costs money to do is probably how we're gonna view that. Okay, let's go make our payment. But hey, a payment's a payment. You know? We'll do 35k. We have 20k left. I don't like walking around with less than 20k in my pocket. That's it, bestie. Okay, we gotta take our swimsuit off. I usually keep the swimsuit in my pocket. But I took it out when I was treasure islanding because I needed my pocket. Ugh. I've been sitting crisscross in my chair for way too long. Okay. We're so back. Okay, besties. Holy shit, what a productive day that we just had. We poured 4 hours into the game. We got so much out of that. We decorated. We hit 3 stars. We're gonna have KK Slider next stream, which means we should get the construction permit next. we redecorated our house a little bit, like the inside, and it doesn't look bad. I actually do not mind the 2 rooms now. They're pretty cute. And cleaned up this main room a little bit because I was just kind of overstimulated by it. It's an overstimulating room. For how neutral it is, it's still kind of a lot, but it's okay. Oh, I wanted to switch this cat tree with the other one that I got. I got another color. I got a brown. Oh, that's so much better. Hell yeah. But anywho, we're gonna wrap it up here. We got very far today. That's insane. I was not expecting that. I was like, okay, we'll hit 2 stars today. We hit 3. We got all the way there. That means that your island rating can keep improving each day instead of what I was doing where I was just periodically checking it. So it was kind of dumb, but it's okay. It is so very fine. But anywho, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had so much fun. Thank you for the healing vibes and the positive vibes. I absolutely needed them so much. I was trying to have Spotify give you guys music again, and it decided that you can't. There we go. But yeah. So, housekeeping things. Lock in. Lurkers lock in. Housekeeping things. Oh, first of all, thank you so much, Ian, for your $10 donation for Angel Tree today. I appreciate it so very much. We have reached $180 for our Angel Tree. Please, 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 please consider donating towards our Angel Tree. My husband is matching donations. So since we hit $180, that means my husband is also putting in $180. So that's $360, right? Yeah, that's $360 for our kids. We have 3 Angel Tree kids that we picked off the tree. I cannot fucking speak. I pre-picked them so that we knew what our goal was. Also, I'm glad I did that because then we know that our date is different than I originally planned, which is fine. So, the deadline for Angel Tree donations is at 3 p.m. on Friday. Because we are streaming from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. EST on Friday as our final push to raise money for the Angel Tree kiddos. And then I am literally ending stream with Alex and then going shopping for our kids. I'm recording the whole thing. I will be posting receipts and everything so you know that your money actually went to these kids. But I will be recording the entire thing and we'll be putting it as a full video up on YouTube, but I'm hoping to at least like edit some clips down for a TikTok over the weekend so that you guys like literally see the results of it right away. We're doing it that way because Saturday morning I have to drop off everything to Salvation Army. Our Walmart doesn't take them from you. So it's a little more complicated in North Carolina than I thought because in Illinois you could just hand them to Walmart. But anyway, neither here nor there. But Friday, that is our big final push day for Angel Tree. I am so incredibly appreciative of everything that you guys have already done. We already passed our first goal. You guys will be getting that Club Penguin stream eventually. I just want to get through the holiday season first, so it'll probably be a New Year thing. Or maybe after Christmas at least. And then if we hit 250 with your guys' donations, we will do a randomizer makeup stream as well. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. We will be streaming Wednesday as well after Magpie. I'm hoping after Magpie before Lisa, but if my day runs long, it'll be after Lisa before the Backseat Gamers. I'll let y'all know. I'll keep y'all updated. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you guys for making my day a whole lot better. I appreciate you all so much. And I will see you Wednesday and in the chat of everybody else's streams. See y'all later. Bye!